An authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase. These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemcollector.
What I love about ordering from Gemcollector is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemcollector because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemcollector app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Evening, welcome to Gemcollector. How you doing? It is of course a Wednesday night. Is it Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday night. I'm with you live until 11 o'clock as always. I'm Jim and it's lovely to be here on Gemcollector. We like to think of ourselves as one of the world's largest gem stores, bringing you an incredible selection of gemstones to our gem collectors, our connoisseurs, that can either create beautiful gemstone creations, or you can just treasure them and you can collect them and just admire the beauty of the gemstones, or you can make beautiful jewellery. It's entirely up to you, and many of you do different things, which we love. Already got messages. Hello, Jim. Your imaginary Jim's Gem Shop should be next to the Valentino, bottom of the Spanish Steps, and nowhere else. That's Suja is messaging, who's just been to Rome, messaged in the last show I did. And I was saying how I always used to pretend when I was on Gemporia that I had a Jim's Gems or something like that, was in Rome, and we had a little shop just down by the Trevi Fountain, not the first left, second left, down there on the right, and yeah. Suja was in Rome, just to explain for those that don't know. Samantha, lovely to have you with us tonight as well, looking for number 13 and number 20. Yes, I can do both of those, that's not a problem. We are live, of course, on Facebook and YouTube and gemporia.com and gemcollector.com, and lots of ways for you to get involved with using the Gemporia app as well. That's a great way. I'm sure you all know that if you're regular bidders, but there are, there's people joining us all the time that maybe you've never seen us before, but just maybe want to try out collecting genuine gemstones, and probably didn't realise that you could get genuine gemstones like this at the kind of prices that we can offer. So it's lovely to be here. Let's start then. 13 is as good a place to start as any, because this is a beautiful Alexandrite. Now, it's not the biggest carat weight, I can tell you, but I tell you something. When you look at this. What it has is it's got diaphanity there. That is so unusual to see an Alexandrite at all. As I say, this one is at £124, but I'm not staying there tonight, and this is what I find amazing, because I love, and I've mentioned this so many times in my career, but I love how Richard W. Wise describes Alexandrite in his book Secrets of the Gem Trade. If you haven't got that, highly recommend reading it. It's a great book, but he talks about Alexandra and says, ask any mirror on the wall, and I'm paraphrasing here, who is the rarest gemstone of them all? And if the answer is not Alexandrite, get a new mirror. This one, I tell you something, I'm going to go straight down low. This is ridiculous. I've got more than one of these. If you're able to get one of them, just to be able to get, this is stunning, unbelievable, natural Alexandrite. As a collector, it's dream stuff. It really is. Like I say, not the biggest carat weight, but look how low that price is. Already being allocated, which is great. Can I just tell you, I've got more than one of these. So if you do want to multi-buy, there's actually 3 of these available. So there's 3 opportunities you could be taking tonight. You can get more than one if you'd like to. I'm loving the fact that lots of you are coming through on the phone and the web so early on our show tonight, in the middle of the week. But this one at $19.99, it is superb to see, as I say, at under £20. So hopefully you're checking out on that one and everything else in the show. Congratulations to you. That is 13. We've also had a request for 20, which is one of the premium seahorses. And this is beautiful. So this is considered, but you've got a really high-end piece here. This is one of beautifully carved seahorses in, of course, Glenn's body of work. This is an aqua chalcedony. That's an SI grade diamond for the eye, framed in gold as well. This is a little bit more considered, okay, just so you know. I mean, that's 10 carats of the aqua chalcedony you've got there. I'm going to take this one straight down to the lowest price it's ever been to, and wish you the best of luck. But it is stunning to see it at under £500 this evening. But a great, great piece, and of course it just reminds us of the incredible work that Glenn created during his career. That one at $299. Congratulations to you. That is number 20. Lots of you coming through for your favourites tonight, which is great.
Susan, I can load them. I just can't show you Susan, so I'll happily load these for you. Susan's requested the Peruvian Pink Opal Master Carving. Let's load that in. We may have a recording of it, but we may not. So I'll crash the price for you. I can take this one. Yeah, I can do that. I can go a little bit lower on it. So I haven't got this physically in the studio, but this is Susan sent in a demo request. So I can load it and crash the price, which is what I've done. And then the other one, I can do that one as well. This is a Libyan desert glass. I don't think we've got a recording of that. No, it doesn't look like it. But I'll take this one. Just so you know, the guide on this is higher than that. That's already really low, but I'm going to go lower. Here you go. Well done. Collector of Somerset says 16, please. Now, 16 is beautiful. This is the carved agate. It's a great, 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 great piece. It really is. So this is your carved agate. I think I've just shown you an empty wheel then, wasn't I? There you go. But this is the carved agate. I love this because it is a butterfly wing. This is what I think it is, a butterfly wing. Oh, no, that's not 16. Hold on, hold on, hold on. They've given me a wrong piece. Is that the same one? I think it is. Right, this one, let's press start. So this is a beautiful 10-carat carved agate. And tonight, do you know what? We'll go super low. Hopefully you can get it under £10. If you've just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. Let me know any pieces you want to see. It's lovely to be here on Gemcollector. It's brilliant to be able to bring you the collections we've got coming up tonight. We've got Serenites. We've got a brand new collection of Serenites. So this is this very unusual material coming out of Plush in Oregon. And we were really lucky to get this time. For a long time, there was a point in history where it was marketed as Plush diamonds, the material coming out of Oregon in that region. So we're really lucky to get this. It's like a lighter tone gem, so it's really beautiful. It has this wonderful brightness and brilliance, partly because of the copper that's within that region. We'll talk more about it later, but they've got Serenite coming up for you at 7 o'clock tonight. We've got natural Nigerian sapphires coming up as well at 8 o'clock. I know, it's a big show, it really is. We've got Aquadite coming up for you tonight as well. We've also got new arrivals at 9. This one looks like it's about to sell out, and I'm not really surprised. You know, this is previously closed at $19.99. Previously closed $19.99, and right now it's $9.99, which is brilliant. Thank you for that. That is 16. Let me know any other pieces that you want to see, which is great. This show's all about you getting incredible deals. I love doing my Gem shows because I get to pick some of these amazing gemstones, like number 2. So, you know I love genuine gemstones. This is a genuine gemstone from Brazil, but it's premium. So this is a rubellite coming out of Brazil. Now, just to make you realise how rare that is, rubellite's a type 3 gemstone, but expect it to be noticeably included. The clarity in this is exceptional. And this is a genuine rubellite from Brazil. So this is from one of the most desirable locations on the planet for this gemstone. And look at the clarity, look at the brightness you've got, look how it's standing out, look how much this gemstone shines. And that's what it's doing. It's shining because of the brilliance, because of the brightness, because of the clarity that we've got in this gem. It is spectacular. And this is the best bit. I'm at £308. And honestly, I'm telling you now, if I took this here, if I genuinely took a natural Brazilian AAA, a little bit of heat applied to it, by the way, just to be clear, but if I took that to $99.99, it is fabulous to be able to get this material. But this is what amazes me, and this is testament to what we do, because we've bought a parcel of this. We bought some of this material, we've made collections, we've used it in jewellery, and look, this is something for us that just because of how we buy and our unique position, it gives us an opportunity to give you a chance to get a rubellite of this grade at under £20. And if you just joined us, if you're looking to get collectible gems, beautiful gems, this is the time to do it, isn't it? It really is. Get involved using that free phone number, or as I say, use the web or the app, whatever suits you, really, whatever's easiest for you. Remembering as well, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Everyone pays the final low price, and it's 1 delivery per day from midnight to midnight. And this is the great thing, because you can keep adding to your order for the entire show. You know, you could get 1 gemstone, or you could get every gemstone in the hour, and it's 1 delivery. which is fabulous. Let's move on that one. Lots of you coming through, which is great. Do let me know the pieces that you want to see. I'm going to do 3. If you haven't seen the price of this Tanzanite now, this is ridiculous. While we're talking about Tanzanite, tomorrow night at 8 o'clock, I've got a Tanzanite Spectacular featuring brand new Quad A Tanzanite, featuring green Tanzanite and pink Tanzanite. Now, there is only one auction of pink Tanzanite. There is 4 of them available. I think they're going to sell out as soon as I load the hour, but that's tomorrow at 8, so it's worth tuning in for that if you want to get bicolour or pink or some beautiful Tanzanites in the show. But it's definitely worth tuning in tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. Do not miss it. But if you want Tanzanite right now, I can't believe how low I can go on this. Genuine Tanzanite. We have seen the prices of Tanzanite. Look at the clarity you've got in there. Look at the diaphanity. Look at the way that this has been faceted. I can see the quality of every single one of those facets. Now, when I tell you tonight that I am going to take this, which is just extraordinary, to a double-figure price point of $79.99. Now, I've seen us bring you Tanzanite pieces of a similar size for this price and higher. A 1 carat stone. But for whatever reason, we got a great deal on this, and for whatever reason, I'm going to give you a chance to benefit from the deal that we got. So this is your chance to get something super low. I think under 50 would be good. I'm going way lower than that. Have you got Tanzanite in your collection? Have you always looked to get a Tanzanite in your collection? Because if you haven't, this is the time to do it. It's just gone to $19.99. Just think about that. That is under £20 for a genuine, real, beautiful, rare, collectible Tanzanite at a time when we know there's a limited amount coming out the mine. People were talking about AAA material at Tucson this year being $700 a carat. So for us to see a stone of this colour, that's a 1 carat stone at $19.99. Let's be clear, that is unbelievable. If you are watching this show right now as a collector, if you're looking to create Tanzanite jewellery, if you're looking to create genuine gemstone jewellery, if you're looking to just collect this gemstone, it's the birthstone of December. You know, it's a gemstone that celebrates new life. It's a gemstone that stood out since its discovery in 1967 in the July of that year. But look, this is now under 20. Congratulations to you. I love it, and I love the fact that lots of you are coming through, hopefully securing your favourites. Now, I know, I believe at the weekend, Emily has a Singida Tanzanian zircon hour. So here's one piece. This is a sneaky peek, if you like, at maybe a piece that you might see at the weekend. I think it's Friday night off the top of my head. I could check. Shall I do that? I'm going to go and check. But look, this one at £1,200. I'm not staying at £1,200. This is the thing. Yeah, Friday at 10. New Singida Tanzanian zircon. So if you want more of this, 10 o'clock Friday with Emily. It's going to be a big show. What I'm going to do on this one, I'm going to take this to a silly low price. I hope you love it. I wish you the best of luck. If you manage to get this one, congratulations. We're going under £200. Now, I know there's a lot of collectors coming through. I've got to do the opals, right? I can't not do the opals. This is too much, right? Genuine Ethiopian opal. Beautiful, right? But you don't just get that one. Oh, no. Right, two genuine opals. Look at the colour in these. What about 3? Yeah? What about 4? 4 stunning Ethiopian opals with colour. Trying to get stable opal now from Ethiopia is getting harder and harder and harder. The prices we've seen in the market are skyrocketing. We used to see this with Australian opal that displayed good colour and had good crystal. The prices were just sky high, to the point where most people thought, well, maybe I'll look somewhere else. And they looked at Ethiopia because there'd been a discovery there in around 2009, which meant there was this material was available then. That situation's different now. There's less of this material coming into the market that's stable. It means prices have skyrocketed. Some of the material from Ethiopia now has to be suspended in water just to keep and retain its colour. So this is a pack of 4 Ethiopian opals, over 3 carats in here. Cannot believe I'm going to do this, but if you can get it, I wish you the best of luck, because tonight, I find this amazing. I'm going to dim the lights, because I love this material. Look at that. All right, under £50. That's what we're doing, under 50. If you haven't dialed the number yet, get involved as soon as you can. Add it to your order. Look at that. Look at those opals come alive. Look at the colours. That is all natural colour. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. They're the spectral colours of light. Look at how you've got diaphanity. You can see into that opal. You can see that into the heart of it, and you can see that colour just come from nowhere. Look at that octagon step cut piece. Isn't that just magical? This is now under 50. If you're watching the show right now, as a collector, this is unmissable. Look at how amazing they are. Those greens going into the blues, going into the reds. They merge. These are the kind of natural gemstones that I think, sadly, we've probably got to say goodbye to, because once our current inventory is depleted, I honestly don't know how we're going to go about sourcing opal at this kind of price, because at $49.99, it is literally unmissable. If you get them, I wish you the best of luck. If you get these tonight, genuinely secure them. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. It is awesome. I'm going to put the lights back up. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. It's the start of our Wednesday night, of course, here at Gemcollector. I'm live with you until 11, and I'm bringing you some beautiful gems tonight. We've got serenite, we've got natural sapphires from Nigeria, which are just the beautiful blues with almost like these secondary hues of green coming through. They're incredible. I've got new arrivals as well tonight. You're going to love them. We've got Shatterkite coming up as part of our new arrivals. There's some really stunning pieces. You're going to be surprised by my new arrivals hour. That's coming up at 9 o'clock, and then at 10 o'clock, I have got an incredible finale to our show. Right, let's move on. Let's see what you're clicking on the most, which we love. Okay. It's high-end, but why not? This piece. Grandidierite. This is the Madagascar material from the Tranamero mine. To all extents and purposes, this material is really, this mine hasn't produced properly for a long time. And that's meant, when this mine came around, before the Tranamero, there was limited amounts of material coming out of Sri Lanka. Very small pieces that could be faceted. So it was almost untouchable as a gem. It was one that people talked about, but very few people would have. It was a collector's gem, something a bit niche. And then the Tranamero deposit came about and made it more accessible, which meant like we could bring you collections with Grandidierite and other jewellers did. And now that's gone. The market, again, the prices, again, for coloured gemstones, considering you don't normally get a Grandidierite much above a carat, not normally much above a carat. And then you see this one, which is 15 carats, of genuine Grandidierite. Now, a price tag of thousands of dollars per carat does not surprise me. That would be incredible. It really would. It'd be amazing to actually see this say we did $1,000 a carat and I took this to £15,000. I think that's great. Tonight, though, we're not doing that. I'm going to do this. The guide on this, by the way, is £7,900. So when I tell you tonight, I can take this genuine 15-carat Grandidierite to under 5,000. What I would do is get this home, get it appraised, get it valued. This is a chance for you to get something really incredible, knowing you've got that money-back guarantee of 30 days as well. 30 days, like I say, to get this appraised and make it a big part of your collection. But I just think most of us aren't going to get this, but it's just an incredible, it's incredible to see. You can see there's a recording of it there, and it just looks amazing. That one, like I say, under £4,000. If you want to secure it, you can do. Obviously, that's one for the serious collectors tonight. I completely get that. Lots of you clicking on your favourites. The rhodolite garnet at 48. Now, I think I've taken this too low. Judging by the number of you that are messaging about it, look at that. Oh, I can see why. Oh, it's not only is it beautiful, it is rare, It is natural. Now, I can imagine this in 18 karat gold. What would you set it in? If you were going to make a piece of jewellery out of this, would you set it into 18K? Would you put it in 9K? Would you put it in platinum? Would you put it in a ring or a pendant? I'd say you could put it in earrings, but there's only one of them, so that is going to be tricky to do. We're at £15 for rare rhodolite garnet coming out of India. It is an absolute treat to see this tonight. Congratulations to you if you managed to get that. Well done. Loving that tonight. Well done to you. That is number 48. Still to come, we've got Serenite, Nigerian Sapphire coming up at 10 o'clock. I've got an extraordinary hour, actually. I've got very last of stock of our Aquadite. If you love gemstones, like Aquadite, of course, brought to us by Yanni Mellis, tomorrow I'm bringing you new Aquapraise. This is very much the last of our parcel of Aquapraise. That's coming up for you. Plus, I've got not just Aquapraise tomorrow night, we've got Quad A Tanzanite, Green Tanzanite, Pink Tanzanite coming up at 8 o'clock in our Tanzanite Spectacular. So there's some of the big shows tomorrow. Let's do 47, which is a pink tourmaline. Again, going super low. This one at $19.99. Check out on this as soon as you can. It is now under £20 for a tourmaline, again, of this grade, of this calibre. It completely stands out. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. It's lovely to be here on Gem Collector. It really is, and great that we can get not only this, but all of the gemstones in this hour. They all stand out. That one at under 20, absolutely fantastic. That is number 47. Congratulations to you. Let's move on and do 38. Oh, I don't want that there. So this is a Tanzanite. So if you're loving your Tanzanite, this is one of our carved Tanzanites. It obviously stands out in the fact that you look at the detail in here. And what gets me with any one of these is the amount of Tanzanite you would have needed to cut that. Now, you think of the amount of rough material that you'd have needed to actually cut and carve that by hand. And it just amazes me. Not only is it obviously beautiful, beautiful Tanzanite, which is getting increasingly difficult to get hold of, but to see it at $99.99, that is just brilliant. That's number 38. Thank you for all the collectors getting involved. We'll move on that one. Just wonderful to see so many of you getting involved. And let's do 34. Always been very popular. This is your Azurite Geode. So I love pieces like this. These are kind of, for me, like coffee table pieces you could put on the mantle. You know, they instantly draw interest when somebody sees them. They're very tactile. You kind of want to pick them up, don't you? But this is Azurite coming out of the United States, and it's $49.99. It's the very last few of these that we've got. When we first aired this, we had 50 of these. Yeah, 50 opportunities. Haven't got 50 opportunities now. I've got 3. So if you want to get one, it's the only Azurite Geode I've seen at a Gem Collector. So if you want to secure one of these, you certainly can do. You've got that money-back guarantee, like I say, of 30 days. Everybody pays the final low price. Let's go to 27. So this is one of the... This is a beautiful carved garnet. I'm going to see... Oh, that will stand up. There you go. Look at that. That's a master carving. 91 carats of natural garnet. And it's £20. That's a reason. Again, if you're looking for something different, if you're looking for something to put in, you know, maybe you watch Hobby Maker and you're creating some interesting crafts or some hobbies, or I don't know what it is, but you're creating something and you want to incorporate gemstones, something like this could work. Maybe you want to make a beautiful piece of jewellery with that, you can. Yeah, Susan, we could do that. 19 from Naughty Sue. I haven't been too naughty today, Sue. Right, that one, number 27, 19. Oh. So 19 is the Grandidierite. Now, it is at its price. This would be very naughty, Sue. But it would be very amazing, because this is, of course, a 15-carat Grandidierite at, well, the lowest price it's ever been to. That is its price. The idea of getting a Grandidierite over a couple of carats, this is 15 carats of natural Grandidierite from Madagascar. It's super rare. Just to comprehend this size and scale of stone, yeah. It's a very, very, very special piece that I think few people will ever get to see, let alone own. It's arguably one of the rarest gemstones we've got in our inventory. And of course, the fact that that mine is no longer producing as far as we understand, I mean, that could change. You never say never in the gem industry, but that's what we've been told. We've certainly seen prices skyrocket. We've certainly seen pieces at thousands of dollars a carat. So again, for us to be able to get grandidierite at all, and of course the thing is that's made it worse is that the Tranamora mine really set a market. It showed people that they could get grandidierite, and then it was sort of taken away. And that's, again, that's having a huge impact on this gem. As we're seeing a huge sort of uptick in a lot of coloured gemstones right now, certainly rare natural stones like this, and that's just beautiful to see. Hopefully you get that Naughty Sue. It'll be a very naughty treat, but a good one that you can treasure for a long, long time. Well done. Lots of you coming through. We've got another request, actually. Yeah, I can load it, Layla. I just can't show it you because I don't have access to the vault anymore. But I can load this for you, and you can. I can crash the price, so you can. I don't think we've got a recording, but can I do that? Yeah, I can go lower. Oh, this is low. But there's the last one left, so hopefully you get it. If you get that, Layla, it's an incredible piece. This is the black and white zircon. Very unusual. It's a multi-gem piece, but it's over 3 carats. You can see it there, all the details. It was black spinel, there you go, it says there, and Ratnakuri zircon. But you should be able to see a picture on the web. Thank you for that. Lots of you coming through for your favourites. Let's do 30. Oh, this one, beautifully carved. When you actually look, oh no, we knew that would happen. Right, hold on, we'll stop it. We'll stop that happening now. There you go. Look at the detail in that carving, in this carving. It's incredible. This is carved out of optic quartz, and of course optic quartz has this amazing clarity, which is so important. You're welcome, Naughty Sue. You're very welcome. It is amazing to see it. I agree with you 100%. This piece, under 20, if you want to secure it, congratulations to you. That is number 30. Well done. So many of you coming through for your favourites, of course. Let's go back to the top. So I've only got half an hour, and then all of these drop off the web and the app. Certainly the opals at number 8, they're stunning. Let's go with number 5, which is 4 carats of Ratnakuri Cambodian zircon. But you've got like the cognac-y reds and the blues. If you're looking for blue zircon, by the way, Tuesday night, I've got an entire hour of the Ratnakuri Cambodian blue zircon. I've also got the white zircons coming out of Cambodia as well. The blue zircons are at 8, the white ones are at 9 from memory. So that's coming up on Tuesday. That's going to be another big show. This one, should we just do it? Can't believe I'm about to do this. But if you can get one, this is the last one we've got left. And it's just gone. For 4, remember that works out, that's 4 stones. So this now works out at £10 a zircon. £10 a zircon. I mean, just to get Ratnakuri Cambodian blue, when you've got genuinely people looking long term to get parity between the price of zircon and diamonds, that is a huge undertaking. It's incredible. And they want to do that by promoting the rarity of this gem, the age of this gem, because of course zircon has been dated as one of the oldest gemstones on the planet, around 4 billion years old. Super rare. It's got a high refractive index. It's got dispersion of light like a diamond. You know, it's splitting light into its spectral colours. It's doing so much, and yet you get 4 of these with those cognac-y reds plus the, you know, the blues as well for $39.99. That works out at £10 a gem. Unmissable, like completely unmissable. Love that though. If you have just joined us, welcome to the show. It's lovely to have you with us. Let's see what everyone is clicking on. Okay, we can do 5. 5's the opal carving. So this is opal from India. And it's this very unusual... Oh no. Drop that now. Hold on. This might be a challenge. Bear with me. Yeah, just about managed that. Right, here we go. I nearly it again. Why have I done that? Right, hold on. I can get it, I nearly tripped over then. Right. There we go. Look at that. This is incredible. We'll just leave it like that, I think. I've got a recording, to be fair. £182, straight down low. Here you go, under 20. If you have just joined us tonight, this is the show to be getting the deals. We love doing hours like this. I love bringing you great value. And of course, this show is just jam-packed with deals. And certainly, at this kind of price point, it's now under £20. 0333 005 8888. That's the one to be checking out, and that is number 5. Let's go for 6, which is the rutile. Now, I don't know about you, but I've always loved rutile. It's a very rare collectible gemstone. And what you've got to understand is you can't just, to get a rutile quartz, there's a really fine line between it being overly saturated with inclusions, which would just make it opaque. And then, of course, you've also got to have clarity in the quartz in the first place so you can see the inclusion. So it's a really fine balance of things coming together to make it even possible to get a rutile quartz. This one's over 14 carats. Big carat weight. We're at £1,200. I think if I took this under 100, it'd be great. But again, you know what we do. Gem Collector. It's about you getting great deals. It's about you getting great value for collectible gemstones. And I've just gone, wait for it, to $29.99. That's just gone, just so you realise, under £100. In fact, it's under 30. And you've got a money back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. Welcome to the show tonight. It's great to have you with us. It's going to be a busy one, I'm sure. We've got Serenites coming up, brand new pieces. I've also got the most exquisite collection of natural Nigerian sapphires. That's coming up tonight. We've got Aquadite coming up for you as our finale out. I've got new arrivals at 9. There's a lot going on in tonight's show. Now, number 3, it's in a lot of baskets, so I'm going to repeat it. This is a tanzanite, beautiful tanzanite. That is you can see there, a 1 carat tanzanite at $19.99. If you are looking to get a rare collectible gemstone like tanzanite, firstly, you can join me tomorrow at 8 o'clock as I'm bringing you Quad A tanzanite. I'm also bringing you, these are all new pieces, by the way. Plus, we've got green tanzanite and 1 auction of pink tanzanites. I think they're going to go very, very, very quickly, but they're coming up after 8 o'clock tomorrow. This one right now, $19.99. Under 20. That's amazing. Right, let's move on. Done that one. Congratulations to you. Oh, now I've got the ice kunzites at number 11. These are incredible. Look at that. It's like this really, you can almost see like a subtle tone of pink coming through. It's really, really delicate. And you get this little tiny, it's like a hint of, isn't it? It's just really, I like that icy nature of it. 90 points, 5.5 by 5.5 mils. This is where it's amazing. If you are a collector tonight, if you're brand new, if you've never bought anything from us before, try us out. But welcome to the show, because this has just gone under £10. 0333 005 8888. Do check out on that one as soon as you can. Let's move on to our next piece. I've got a second ice kunzite for you. If you missed out on that one, then don't miss out on this one, because what if I said I could take this one also under 10? Incredible to see, like I say, to actually get an ice kunzite, just to get that kind of clarity. You can see it there, and that brightness and brilliance that you get. It just makes it stand out. That is now under 10. The Aquapraise at 7. I've got Aquapraise coming up tomorrow night, so this is a bit of a sneaky peek, which, as you know, we invested quite heavily in rough material back in 2014. So we've been cutting that material over the last decade, over a decade now. That's all gone It's all been cut. I've got new pieces you haven't seen that are just fresh from our vault. But the prices, I can't believe how low we can go on them. You don't want to miss it. It's coming up tomorrow night. This is just an example of some of the incredible deals we can do. Because this one, you look at this as a genuine aquapraise, 14 carats. I'm going double figures, and I don't mean $99.99. Take a look at this. Have you seen the price? Yeah, I know, under 40. Get involved as soon as you can. Thank you for being part of the show. It's great that so many of you are collecting with us here at Gemcollector. Oh, I love that. Suzanne, welcome to the show. There's some great pieces. There really is. You've got the opal, I think, and one of the the opal. That's beautiful. I think, is that number 5? Yeah, let's show it you again in case you missed it. This is the opal. I mean, look at that. Just a dream piece. Let's bring in the graphics. Lovely to have you with us, Suzanne. Let me know any pieces you might want to see in the hour, and we can do those for you. But I think that's just great. That is number 5. Congratulations to you. Lots of ways to get involved with us here at Gemcollector, of course. Let's go with... I really like... number 14. Now, I've got a new arrivals hour coming up. It's really good. Actually, it's going to be amazing. It's at 9 o'clock tonight. It's some of the latest stock in our inventory, so worth watching. And then at 10 o'clock, we've got some of the Aquadite, which is, again, very, very last stock. This one, $43.99. No, it isn't. I tell you what, I'm going to go low. This is a chance for you to try us out. This is a genuine carved agate. A genuine carved agate, and it's gone under 5. It's now £4.99. 0333 005 8888. Well done to you if you managed to get that. I think that's brilliant at £4.99 for a carved agate. That is 14. Now let's have a look up here. See where we can go. All the garnets at 9. So these are, of course, rare natural garnets. And you are looking there. Look, 4 stunning natural garnets. Each one of them colour matched. Each one of them individually faceted. So you've got over 5 carats in there. And look, this is another example of what we do. I'm going to go low. You ready? If you've got them in your basket already, congratulations to you, because I've just taken this under 20, absolutely under 20. So we've gone $14.99. Add it to your order as soon as you can. That is just incredible to see. That is number, that was number 9. Check out on as many pieces as you can. You've got about 20 minutes if you have just joined us tonight. Hope you've had a nice Wednesday. I hope you've been enjoying the sun. I bet you, who's having a barbecue tonight? Who had a barbecue last night? I haven't had one tonight. You know, I've come here. But so if you did, I mean, it's lovely weather for it, to be fair. It's meant to be nice at the weekend as well. I think it might, is it rain Friday? And I think it might rain actually Saturday. And I can't remember. Sunday's meant to be good for Father's Day. Congo Bullseye Malachite, 2.4, well, you've got 84 carats. And you can see those concentric circles. One of the reasons this is used in a lot of designer jewellery, it's used in sort of one-of-a-kinds, one-offs, because it's very difficult to get consistency with malachite. So you get a unique piece that becomes an integral part of a design. It's normally a one-off couture piece or a high-end piece. So to actually see this material as a consequence of that is very sought after. Any piece of the bullseye material with these concentric circles, they really stand out. This is the one you get. I mean, it's great, and you can see it here. I also have a recording of it there, but tonight, silly low price. Silly price to see it like this. As we go to, wait for it. under 50 at $39.99. Do you know what? I'm going lower. I'm not having it tonight. We're doing deals. This is now ridiculous, but it's brilliant because you hopefully can secure it. To get a Congo Bullseye Malachite under £30. 0333 005 8888. Add it to your order. Take advantage of it. Whatever you do, don't miss this opportunity to be able to get your Congo Bullseye Malachite at under 30. Genuine congratulations to you if you managed to get that. That is awesome. Let's move on. That is number 15. Let's go with number 10. This is a 6-carat Sienna Hessonite garnet. What I would say with every single one of these, you've got this beautiful glowing orange. And to get 12 Sienna Hessonite garnets, these are these fiery oranges coming out of course, well, believe these come out of Sri Lanka. And at this kind of price, I tell you what I'm going to do. Yeah. This is 12 Sienna Hessonite garnets. 12 of them. If you just joined us tonight, obviously welcome to the show. It's lovely to have you with us. Really, really easy to get involved. If you haven't bought anything from us before, do try us out. Remember, you've got that money-back guarantee of 30 days, and everyone pays the final low price. But look at that, at $39.99, under 50. That in itself is incredible. It's extraordinary to see for what are natural, rare, ultimately gooseberry grossula garnets. Coming up, we've got new arrivals featuring brand new Zarite. We've got brand new Lapis. We've got so much, actually. It's going to be a big show. And then, of course, coming up from 7 o'clock tonight, we've got Serenite. 8 o'clock, we've got natural Nigerian Sapphires, brand new. And at 10 o'clock, we've got a Aquadite show. Again, very, very last of stock. This beautiful carved Labradorite. You can see the detail in the carving, how each one of these is exquisitely carved. And yet, it's under £100. Do check out on that as soon as you can. That is number 22. Congratulations to you if you get that or anything else in the hour. Well done to you. Oh, I've got to do it. 17, the Mozambique ruby. Now, why is that not in there? Oh, no, is that missing? I don't know. To check with the paperwork in a second. Where's the... Okay. We'll come back to that. For an order. Where's me? Oh, hold on. Well, they were 10. So 17 should be... Okay, maybe that's missing. We'll come back to the opals, by the way, at 8. I think they're unbelievable. They're actually unbelievable to get. We'll recap them. You get, in here, one opal, okay? At this price, seriously, for one of these... I'm happy with that, $49.99, okay, for one. For two, yeah. For three, then 4 stunning Ethiopian opals with this beautiful natural coloration. $49.99. If you just joined us tonight, obviously check out on this and everything else. It is proving very, very, very busy. Excited to be bringing you natural serenite coming up. This is a really rare gemstone coming out of Oregon. One that we were lucky to sort of invest quite heavily in again all those years ago. But this one, under £50. Check out on that, like I say, and everything else in the show. That was number 8. Let me know any pieces you want to see in this out. It's lovely to have you with us. You've got about 10 minutes, and then all of these are going to drop off the web and the app. Let's do 18. As always, everything 21 and above is at its price. So if you want to go through and check out on any of those, you can do. This is a bi-colour tanzanite, and I'm going to take it. I mean, this is like a champagne tanzanite, don't you think? Look at that. Oh, okay. I can try and load it for you, East Sussex. Could you drop the price? Let's see if we can load it for you. Load from code ALJK90. Search. Right, it's currently in my hour on the 16th of June. Let's see what we can do for you. Bear with me. I might be able to do this. This is a little bit... Bear with me a second. The 16th of June, which is Monday. No, that's Monday, isn't it? Select hour. 6 p.m. Oh yeah, I can see it. Bear with me. Right, let's see if I can load. I should be able to load that now. I've removed it from the hour for you because I'm kind. Right. Load. There you go. Done. It's at £8,492. It is considered, I've got a recording of it there, but obviously I haven't got the actual piece here in the studio. So there it is. What I'll do, so this is previously closed at £999, but it is a 2.66 carat Grandiddy right. I'm going to take this super low, and I hope that you can get it. I really do. I mean, this is, the guide on this is 1,500, just so you're clear. But tonight, we'll go super low. I wish you the best of luck. Good luck. That one, I say remove that from the show on Monday, but I can always pop it back in if it doesn't go. That is fine. That one is number 11. That's 13. Where's this from then? Good luck on that. Hopefully you managed to get that. East Sussex. So the Tanzanite's from 18. Now you've got about 7 minutes and all of these pieces will drop off the web and the app. Congratulations. Well, let's do 21, which is an optic quartz. Look at that. I love that. £5. That's a reason to try us out. If you're new to Gemcollector, try us out, experience what we do, remembering you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days from the day you receive a piece, actually. And that 30-day money-back guarantee does start from the day you actually get it home. And you get to, you get to see the gem with your own eyes. Then you've got 30 days to make up your mind. That one, incredible. That is 21. Let's go with, I think we've crashed the price on everything in the hour. So you've got about 6 minutes to check out on any pieces that you may want to see this hour. If you have just joined us, let's do 23 actually. Welcome, of course. 23 is the green sapphire. If you love sapphire, I've got natural Nigerian sapphire coming up after 8 o'clock tonight. Of course, we've got the Serenite at 7. We've got the new arrivals at 9. That's a big show tonight. This one's under 30. Again, congratulations to you. Loving that. I just think it's such an incredible price point to actually get a green sapphire. So this is material coming out of Madagascar. I'm sure you knew that already. Let's move on that one. 23. I want to do 24 because it's unusual to see Arizona peridot. This material is highly regarded for its almost like green-yellow, almost like a chartreuse tone, but very, very rare to get beautiful material like this. And you look at it here, it's, again, £4.99. That is a reason to be checking out on this and all of the other pieces in the show tonight. Love the fact I can share it with you. You've got about 4 minutes. and all of these are going to disappear. But again, at £4.99, that is incredible. That is number 24. Good luck to you. Now, what was 19? Oh, 19 is the big... Oh, it's the big Grandidiorite, yeah, of course. Yeah, if you missed the... I know East Sussex, you requested the Grandidiorite. How about this one? This is a 15 carat at $3,999. Very considered, but I mean, if you can, I mean, why not? Go big. Isn't that what they say? Go big or go home, something like that. That's incredible to see a Grandidiorite of this calibre. Again, very rare to see, but a treat for me to share it with you tonight. Let's go with 25, which of course is a stunning, stunning citrine. This is, I believe, one of the Diamantina pieces coming out of Brazil. We know that Diamantina is one of the most highly regarded locations in the world for citrine. So again, this one at £7. This is how you get to try us out. This is how you get to see what we do. It's now £8. £8. No, it's not even £8. It's £7 for a stunning Diamantina citrine. That is a 1 carat stone with that golden yellow. It's November's birthstone, of course, but just loving that. Let's move on this one. That is number 25. Congratulations to you. More and more collectors coming through. 26 is the carved amethyst. Again, beautifully done. To actually carve an amethyst like this, you can see there, you've got this wonderful like rose-cut design. It's £9.99. Congratulations to you. That was number 26. Do check out on everything in the hour. All of these are going to drop off the web and the app in the next sort of 3 minutes. So let's do 28, which is malachite, but this is a carved piece. Again, using our master carvers to create a piece of this stature. And again, it's £19.99. So if you want to check out on that, you can do. Lots and lots of collectors coming through for it. But just wonderful to see at £19.99. Well done. Let's see what everyone's clicking on. Now, you've got about 2 minutes and they all go. So 2 minutes to check out. Well, let's do the rhodolite at 29. This is the rhodolites you normally expect to see in 18K. They're normally very, very, very high end. So actually to see this material, so this is rhodolite garnet coming out of India, under £20. Great deal. Get involved as soon as you can. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to Gem Collector on a Wednesday night. I mean, beautiful day. Have you been enjoying the sunshine? Bit windy. Because I did think about sitting outside and scheduling my show in the garden earlier. I thought it's a nice day. But I was like, I don't want to sit in the direct sun, so I was going to put the parasol up. But it was a bit blowy. So I was like, oh, I better take that down. And then I came back inside again. Yeah. Right, let's move on. That is number 29. Congratulations to you. We've got a big serenite hour coming up. Let's do 46. Then, of course, I've got natural sapphire, followed by at 9 o'clock, new arrivals. It's going to be a big show. And then at 10 o'clock tonight, we've got Aquadite. Remember, tomorrow we've got the big Quad A Tanzanites, the pink Tanzanite, the green Tanzanite. It's all coming up in our Tanzanite Spectacular at 8 o'clock tomorrow. I know I'm excited about that. I've also got new Aquapraise coming up tomorrow night. And then next week, we go big with zircons. I've got an incredible zircon show on Tuesday. We've got the Ratnakari zircons. They're going to be amazing. All right, let's move on that one. That is 46. Okay. I think I've done most things in the hour, haven't I, really? You've got about 15 seconds and all of these drop off the web and the app. So if you've got any in your basket, do check out on them. Stay exactly where you are. It is going to be a very, very busy show. Anton, last second request there, says, can I see 13? Anton, yes, you can. It's the Alexandrite. It's a great piece. I would just, again, I've not got many of these, but at this price point, to actually get a genuine Alexandrite. Now, it's not the biggest, but this is Alexandrite coming out of India for less than £20. A super, super rare gem. You need to check out on that before I close this auction down, really, Anton. It's going to just, as soon as I close the auction, I believe it will just disappear. So that's in 4 baskets. But to get a natural Alexandrite for under 20 is amazing. As a collector tonight, I hope that's one you get. So I wish you the best of luck on that. I think it's being allocated. I don't know who's going to get that, but good luck to you. I'm going to do that. Move that one there. I'll leave those graphics in for a moment, so if you want to secure it, you can do. Look, stay exactly where you are. Coming up at 8 o'clock, we go big with Nigerian Sapphire. But up next, it's an incredible hour of brand new, and I haven't seen this material for a long time, brand new Serenite.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Right, are you ready for this? I've not brought you a showcase of brand new Serenite for so long. This is a gem that is coming from an area in Oregon. Ultimately, this is an incredible feldspar that comes out of this region. This material comes from an area, plush. Yeah, I can't show it you, but that's an amazing colour change. Wow. We can do that. It's not a problem. Thank you for that. Got a couple of requests coming in. We've got some, as I say, to get any of these Serenites because they are so unique. So this area at Plush in Oregon, renowned, a period in history, there was a lot of mining activity there, and this was being marketed as Plush diamonds material coming out of that region. For us to actually bring you Serenite, it's this wonderful lighter tone material coming out of Oregon. It's absolutely beautiful. It's like this golden glow. It was named Serenite because Seren is Welsh for star, and that's where it gets its name from. Predominantly, it has this beautiful sort of copper in it that creates this extraordinary gem. It has this sort of inner glow, this brilliance. This one is a 5-carat natural Serenite, and I have to say, to get a 5-carat stone of this caliber, it is something else, isn't it? Look at that. 5-carat natural. And I'm going to show you some deals on this because I'll tell you now, if I took this stone here to a double-figure price point, when you're looking at 5 carats of rare Serenite, to say this is material coming out of the USA, it's now at $99.99. That's where I'm going tonight, but it's not where I'm stopping because this show is about you getting amazing deals. This is the largest piece that we have in the entire show, and look, this is all about getting this natural rare material. I think very little of this material is coming out of that region. We had a period of time when we had sort of the run on the mine, and we managed to get a lot of this rough that our team have been cutting for a long time. In fact, I've cut a piece of Serenite, in Jaipur. I didn't do it very well, but I tried. Look, this, as a gemstone, it is so unusual to see, and I love the fact it's a natural rare gem, and of course people are really looking for alternatives. These champagne hues really tie in with like gold and yellow diamonds and champagne diamonds, and look, we're going to take this one, which is a 5-carat Serenite. It's one of the largest I've seen, actually. These are all brand new pieces, and they've just gone to, wait for it, $49.99. Pick up the phone, use the web, use the app. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. I'll move on that one. Now, we've had a request from Australia. I can load it. Where did you find this? And why haven't I got it in my show? This is a 4-carat Zarite. Wow. Okay. It's currently at £2,299. I'm going to take it straight down low for you. Because we're going here. There you go. I can't show it you, but I've loaded it in and crashed the price. I hope that helps. But yeah, this is ridiculous to see at a triple-figure price point. Hopefully that's on its way to Australia. But at $999 now, just silly. You've got that money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. Thank you for requesting it. We love that. We really do. That is amazing. I'll do your other request as well. I can load that in. This one's an Imbanja Demantoid Garnet, equally rare at $24.99. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll take that one a little bit lower for you as well, under 20. So good luck on that. Thank you for requesting those. We do very much appreciate that. Lots and lots of collectors coming through. Let's do number 2. So this is another Serenite. Just to let you know, tomorrow night I've got my big Quad A Tanzanite show. I cannot actually wait. Right, it is going to be amazing. We're bringing you Quad A Tanzanite tomorrow. This one is a 3.9 carat serenite, beautifully done. I've got more than one of these actually, but to actually get a natural serenite of these kind of sizes, I think for a long time we had a lot smaller pieces, that kind of these melee sizes. So for us to get these larger sizes for this show tonight is incredible. And again, lots of collectors coming through. If you've got pieces in your cart or basket, obviously congratulations to you. Do check out on this as soon as you can. But to get new arrivals, brand new pieces like this, never been on air, obviously this is extraordinary to see at $39.99. Genuine congratulations to you if you've managed to get that. Just awesome to see them. Love it. Right, let's move on that one. Let's see what you're clicking on the most in the hour. Lots of you getting involved tonight, actually, which is wonderful. The Tahitian Pearl at 47. Yeah, we can do that. That was number 2. This is the Tahitian Pearl. So just to let you know, 1 to 20, we're crashing the price on. 21 and above are at their price. And there's 48 pieces in this hour. So we've got a really good selection. This one, to get a genuine Tahitian Pearl, under £30. That is testament to what we do. It's in several baskets. Again, I don't know who's going to get it, but if you do, I think to get an actual pearl like this, knowing what we've seen with the price of Tahitian pearls, the demand for Tahitian pearls in the market, it is incredible. That one is, of course, number 47. Congratulations to you. Hopefully you managed to get that. 41. Yeah, this is an incredible deal. This is the Cashmere Peridot. Very unusual. This location is one of the a premium location for Peridot, coming out of the Kashmir region of Pakistan, and at $199, obviously a great deal. And just knowing how rare this material is, thank you. That's the most requested piece in the show so far. Loving the fact that lots of you are coming through. I think the pearl has started to sell out. I'm not surprised. Let's do 43, which is the Madagascan Sapphire. So this is like a little trilogy of them. Now, I think if you're... Look at the blue in there. Wow. That's like a royal blue, isn't it? Do you know what you see? Like that really sort of like... It's the royal blue. It's incredible. At $49.99. When I was at... I don't know how old I was. I'm going to go like 10. When I was about 10, maybe 9, 10 at school, we had to wear a royal blue jumper. I remember it now. It's a really bright blue. This one... at $49.99. Jackie, I'm so glad you got that Tahitian Pearl. Amazing to see it. These are under 50. Obviously, check out on those and everything else. Love that. Let me know any pieces you want to see in the show tonight. We can do those for you. The Serenites, of course, all brand new. Talking of incredible stones, let's do the Galileo Morganite at 44. Can you actually believe the price of this? Real, genuine Galileo Morganite, 15 carats of natural Galileo Morganite from Brazil, and we're at $299. That is a reason to be watching this show. I mean, it's a genuine reason to be watching Gem Collector. Loving that at under £300. Again, congratulations to you. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. I know it's getting busy in the show tonight, which is great. Let's go with... Let's do another Serenite. So this is number 3. Again, we're talking over 3 carats of rare natural serenite. And there's a real lot of interest. We've seen a lot of interest in Oregon Sunstone, of course, which is the material from this sort of region, actually mined very closely in this sort of plush area of Oregon. But this is lighter toned material. This is significantly lighter toned. But I love it, actually, because you get more of this golden hue. And as I say, for a time, material from this region was marketed as plush diamonds. But, of course, it is, in effect, it's a feldspar. But beautiful to see, and with transparency, which is a big thing, actually. I think it's a huge thing. To see this 3.85 carats, not 279 tonight. We'll go straight down low on it. Good luck if you have just joined us. Again, welcome to the show. Welcome to Gem Collector on a Wednesday night. It is a busy show coming up. Nigerian Blue Sapphire. Plus, coming up, new arrivals at 9. And at 10 o'clock, I go big with a very limited stock, actually, last of stock Aquadite show. But it could be the last time we see it. because we don't have many pieces left now, so I can't wait to bring you that at 10. Right, lots of collectors coming in for their favourites, which we love. Let's go with another one of your requests. Okay, we'll do 42. 42 is a ridiculously priced gem box. This is one of the best value gem boxes in our entire inventory. And I say that because I've seen the email when we ordered this, okay? So it says it's a multi-gem box. And I don't know if you can identify the 5 gemstones in there. Can you get them? What have you gone for? This one? This one? This one? This one? This one? What? So you've got... Just go round and think of the 5 names. Because I know what they are, because I've seen the email when we ordered it. So we requested our team to make up a gem box containing Paraiba tourmaline. Did you get that? Containing Nilamani. Containing Ethiopian opal. Containing Tanzanite. And containing Sleeping Beauty turquoise. The thing is, you get all of those stones at 18 carats of gemstones for $199. It's ridiculously low. If you've just joined us, obviously I can see this is in a couple of baskets. But these are all legacy gemstones now. Opal skyrocketed in price. Nilamani, practically unobtainable from the mining area. Tanzanite, we look at the restricted supply in the market and the prices. People talk about it going up 30, 40%. Paraiba, well, largely one of the rarest gemstones that we've ever had in this building. And we're at $199. I love it. If you can get it, great. It's just a fabulous deal. It's one of those that we've just put together a fabulous deal there with such a low price point. Let's go with number... okay, we can do 37. These are more pearls. Jackie, maybe you like these. This is actually a set. These are all 10mm South Seas. Oh, look at those. South Sea, these are from the Pincada Maxima, the silver-lipped Pincada Maxima. And you can see there, actually, to get 7 pearls, and we're at £129. So if you want to check out on that one, you can do. It's really amazing to see this at this kind of low price at $129. Obviously, congratulations to you if you managed to get that, or any of the other pieces in the show. But I think that's brilliant to see. Thank you for your requests tonight. Lots of you coming through, securing your favourites. Oh, okay. Yeah, but these are the Ruby Legends. So this is a really interesting gem pot. So I believe you've got Madagascan material in here and some Burmese material. But these are all rubies. So again, if you're thinking of creating sort of a jewellery collection, something like that, maybe you're thinking of using genuine gemstones, whether you're a hobby maker or a jewellery maker, and you're a gem collector, we love it. But this one's $79.99 for this amount of ruby. It's superb. Again, congratulations to you. That is number 23. Make sure I put that back in the right place. Oh, let's do a Serenite, number 11. So this is one of the... Well, this is one of the most beautiful pieces because this is octagon, not octagon. This is as you can see it there, a beautiful, beautiful piece because when we look at that Serenite in a trillionth cut or triangle brilliant, it's just fab, isn't it? £180, not where we're staying tonight, because what if I said, this is still over 3 carats, what if I said I could take this one under 50, and I don't mean $49.99. No, I mean low. Of course I mean low. This is going under 50. It's going to under 30, just so you're clear. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. We are live until 11. Thank you so much for being part of Gem Collector. I love it. I'm with you tomorrow night as well from 6 o'clock. So we've got the big Tanzanite show coming up. The Quad A Tanzanites, the pink Tanzanite and the green Tanzanite, all coming up at 8 p.m. It's an unmissable show. It really is. This one is $29.99. It's in a couple of baskets. I don't know. This is a natural rare gem with brilliance and brightness, and it's beautiful coming out of Oregon, and yet it's under £30. We were so lucky. We had a little bit of sort of the run on this mine for a while, and our team went out there. I think Steve, well, I know Steve went out there and was mining the gem himself. the time he went along and met up with Glenn Lehrer at the mine back in around, what, 2012, something like that. And that's why we are able to bring you this material at such low prices. But again, under 30, congratulations to you. That's a great piece. That is number 11. I hope you can get it. Those of you, okay, number 6, yeah? We can do that. So 6 is an octagon, or a princess cut, I should say. Beautifully, beautifully faceted in that square princess. 3.78 carats. Again, good luck on it if you manage to get it, or any of the other pieces in the hour. Let me know if there's any pieces you want to see this hour. I know it gets very busy on this show. Who's been having a barbecue? Who's been enjoying the sunshine? Who's stayed inside? Why not? Oh, let's do 31. So this is the Catlang Topaz. Again, quite extraordinary to see this at £149. So the Catlang material, very, very, very rare. This is an imperial topaz coming out of Pakistan. And I think actually to get this kind of brilliance and clarity, and then you realise that's all wrapped up in a natural gemstone. This is why you've got to watch Gemcollector tonight. If you're looking for genuine gemstones, if you're looking for great value, we've certainly got that. You've got incredible pieces in this show. And this one is, like I say, at £149. Check out on it as soon as you can. That is amazing. That is 31. I wish you the very, very best of luck on that one. Congratulations. Let's go with 18, which is another serenite. So this is going to be, well, this is a beautiful serenite. Again, you're looking at 2.75 carats. I'm going to take it super low. It's going under 30. Now, have you got serenite in your collection? Because we've got very little, actually, remaining in our collection. And this is some of the last of stock material we have, as far as I'm aware. So we had that parcel back in sort of around 2012, and we had the run on the mine. We've been cutting the rough for years now, over a decade really, and I don't think there's very much of it left. So this at under 30, again, check out on that as soon as you can. That is number 18. Congratulations to you. Lots and lots of collectors coming through. Yeah, we can do 29. 29 is the natural Nigerian kunzite. So this is a master carving of kunzite. Look how well it's been carved. I mean, this is incredible to see. It is a work of art in its own right, and it's under £50. 0333 005 8888. Do come through on the web and the app. Hopefully you get that one. That is number 29. Coming up tonight, Nigerian sapphire. I've got new arrivals in a big show at 9 o'clock. And then we've got some very last of stock aquadite at 10. Thank you for being part of the show. If you have just joined us tonight, it's lovely to have you with us. Let's go with another serenite. This is number 9. Again, I would take it straight down, super low. And when you look at serenite and see this clarity, you get this real purity to it. And of course, it's a natural rare gemstone. This is another kind of gem that people are starting to look towards. People are going, well, hold on, we can't get this, or this is too expensive. We want natural gemstones. We want rare gemstones. Well, this really fits with that criteria. You know, you are looking at a rare gemstone. You're looking at a natural gemstone. And one that has such brightness potentially because of that copper content, but it's under £30. Amazing to see. Obviously, lots of collectors coming through for their favourites in the show tonight. Welcome. That one was number 9. Congratulations to you. Let's do 10. So 10. This was a pear cut. And I'm going to take this. I'm going to go under 30 on this one as well. Why not? We've started now. We may as well go for it. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to Gemcollector. It is, I'm Jim, by the way. This is Gemcollector. We're live every single night from 6 until 11 p.m. It's an absolute pleasure to bring you all of the pieces that we do in this hour. But look at that, at under 30, unmissable. It really is to see that at under £30. I know there's lots of regular bidders getting involved with Gemcollector tonight. As I say, tomorrow night, you can't miss the Tanzanite show at 8 o'clock. You can't, it's got the Aqua Praise as well. That's going to be an amazing show, all brand new pieces. We've got, yeah, and tonight, of course, we've got the new Nigerian sapphires, we've got new arrivals at 9, plus the Aphrodite that's last a stock of 10, and a whole lot more sort of crammed in to the show. So do check out on all of your favourites. Congratulations to you. Let's see what you're clicking on in the hour. Oh, yeah, number 20. You know I love this, but this is considered. This is a rare Mexican amber. Look at that. And can you see, I don't know if you can see when you look into the heart of that Mexican amber, you can see the insects that have been potentially trapped in there. I love it. I love how you've got a gem that is like a window into 15 to 23 million years ago. And just beautiful to see. This one is at £1,169. Mexican amber. No, it isn't. Tonight, I'm going to take it super low for you. Hopefully you can get this because I'm going under 200 to 179. Check out on that as soon as you can. Lots and lots of collectors coming through on the phone and the web and the app. Hopefully you get that one. That is number 20. Congratulations. Oh, who's seen number 19? Should we do it? I mean, this really is for the collectors. This is a 13-carat pink diaspore, mined for 6 to 8 weeks. That is it. 6 to 8 weeks of mining. And then that's it. We haven't seen any more coming into the industry. But they created quite a stir in that 6 to 8 weeks. Because when you think a Zarite is a diaspore, technically, coming out of the Anatolian Mountains, imagine a pink one. That's why this is big, because pink is one of the most popular colours of gemstones. Look what's happened to the price of pink diamonds. So any new pink gemstone coming onto the market, especially a diaspora coming out of Afghanistan from this Goshta district, that is so rare, mined for 6 to 8 weeks. They think 3 to 5% of it was pink to purple. 3 to 5%. That means a teeny tiny percentage of it was this carat weight. And again, they're talking about material that is material under a carat, or a carat in size, and people are talking staggering amounts of money, potentially thousands of dollars per carat for material. So to actually get this at 13 carats, it's so amazing. As I say, it is one for the collectors tonight, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to go straight down on price. If you're a collector, if you're a connoisseur, if you can get this, really, really, really good luck. Treasure it because it's amazing, and I love the fact that I'm able to share it with you tonight at £2,999. Again, I know it's high-end, but it's just a dream to see. Nikki, lovely to have you with us tonight. Nikki, how are you? Welcome to the show. I can see lots of you clicking on your favourite Serenites. In fact, should we do one? Should we do 17? That was 19, so 17. Again, another Serenite, 2.7 carats. You know, we are talking about something significant here, but again, straight down. This is a rare, as I say, feldspar coming out of Oregon, known to be mined in that sort of plush area of Oregon, and yet we are looking at $29.99, under £30. Lots and lots of collectors getting involved in the show tonight. So welcome to Gem Collector. Welcome to what we love. We are a big gem collecting community that you can be part of, and we do that by bringing you incredible gemstones like this, buying them in bulk sometimes, giving you some of the most incredible prices. We use our big buying power as Gemporia to bring you some of the best deals. And I'll tell you something, some of the deals we do, you would not believe. You know, I've worked here for 14 years, getting on for 13 years, 14 years, 14. Started in 2011. And I have known what we do, but when I went to Tucson, I was given, because you have to get into some of the more prestigious shows like the AGTA, It's a trade show only, and they're quite strict. They're quite strict, understandably. So you have to prove that you work for a gemstone company or you trade in gems. One of the ways you can do that is to show them invoices of previous deals that you have done. And I was equipped with a folder with invoices from and transactions that Gemporia had purchases we had made. So we could say, yeah, this is us, this is our company. And we're talking staggering amounts of money. We buy big, is all I'm going to say. We buy big. That's why we can bring you the value that we do. Because of how we buy and because of the value that we offer. Let's do number 24. Bermonti Ruby are under £30. That is now $29.99. 0333 005 8888. You can use the free phone number, you can use the web, you can use the app. There's so many ways to get involved. What you've got to remember with this is a genuine ruby. We believe this location is this iron rich location in Madagascar. I think it's why you get these sort of bright, stunning reds out of the Bermonti material. And yeah, a 4-carat ruby for under that's ridiculous. That is number 24. I mean, good luck if you can get it. I mean, well done. I mean, these are stunning. Let's do another serenite. Let's do 16. So again, you look at this is a natural gemstone. It's rare, collectible, natural. I mean, we had the run on this mine in around 2012. So we've been cutting this material for a long time. So these are new pieces, but we probably got this rough all that time ago. £114, no. Am I going to go low on it? Oh, you'll like this. This one. It's in 4 baskets. How about this? Under 30. What do you think? But I tell you what I'm going to do, because there's 3 of you there, and I've only got 1 of them. Fastest bidder to check out. I've gone low. Like, this is why you've got to watch the show. Do not miss this, whatever you do. We've just gone for 2.8 carats of serenite. This is rare, natural, beautiful material coming out of Oregon, and yet it's $19.99. I can see it's in 4 baskets now. If you've got it, great, treasure it. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. It's 1 delivery per day from midnight to midnight. That in itself is incredible. Congratulations to you. That is number 16. More and more of you coming through on the web. And now let's do 13. So this is another sunstone. No, sorry, not sunstone. This is another serenite. And again, I'm going under 30. If you want to secure it, congratulations to you. If you just joined us tonight, go through the hour, check out as many pieces as you can. Let me know if there's any pieces you want to see. We've got natural Nigerian sapphires coming up after 8 o'clock tonight. 9 o'clock sees me bring you new arrivals, and at 10 I go big with the most exquisite Aphrodite hour. Tomorrow night we've got, of course, some very special pieces in our show, including Quad A tanzanites, pink tanzanite, I know, green tanzanite. Yeah, it's a big show tomorrow, really big. In fact, it's going to be incredible tomorrow night's show. Yeah, it's going to be one that I think we remember for a very, very, very long time. So hopefully you can join me for that. Right, let's see what else. Okay, the Zarite, proven very popular. Let's go with number 34. So this is a Moroccan amethyst. Natural, rare, beautiful. It's ticking so many boxes for me. You know, you look at that. Edmund, welcome to the show. Lovely to have you with us. Look, this is a rare Moroccan amethyst. It's under £20. I like shows like this. We can do some really affordable stuff, and that's why the serenite's so amazing. You know, it is super rare, super collectible, great clarity, great colour, and it's very affordable. And that's testament because the fact that we had that run on the mine, we got a lot of the rough, and then we cut it all ourselves. That's why we can do the kind of prices that we do. This one's in 4 baskets. Again, check out on it. That's a massive natural Moroccan amethyst we've got there. For 5 carats, under 30 would be good, but this is 5 carats under 20. If you're on the phone, if you're on the web, if you're on the app, good luck. I mean, these are amazing, amazing gemstones. That's not going to stick around, I don't think, but good luck if you manage to get it. That was number 34. Busy show tonight. Number 1. Do you want to see it? This is the biggest serenite in the entire show. .2 carats, and we're under 50. Imagine this, okay, because this is 5 carats. Imagine it in a ring. This is like, wow. This would look incredible. Look at that. Look at the size of it. $49.99 for a 5 carat serenite. I don't think I've seen this or had an opportunity to bring you a 5 carat serenite for a very long time. So I'm excited if you get any of these tonight. If you have just joined us, all of these, of course, are going to drop off the web and the app in about 25 minutes. Lots of you clicking on your favourites. Number 11 proving very popular. We will recap it. This is number 11. This is, of course, your trillionth cut serenite at under £30. So if you want to secure that one, again, it's in a couple of baskets. It's worth checking out tonight at these kind of low prices. Coming up, we've got Nigerian sapphire. Coming up, I've got new arrivals. So many, I mean, these are all brand new, but I've got so many brand new pieces coming up in my 9 o'clock hour. And of course, we've got our Aphrodite finale as well. Let's go with 38, another popular piece. So this is a kunzite. But when you see the colour of it, look at that. Got me straight away when I saw this because of the pink, because of that glow. And it's £179. It is at its price. If you can get it, good luck. Check out on it and everything else in the hour. Let's do another serenite. What haven't I done? I haven't done number 4. So number 4, again, beautiful to see this rare material. Look at the colour in that one. Oh, that's good. £270. No. Am I going to go low? Oh, this is 4 carats. So this is big. I tell you what. Let's take it under 50. 3.95 carats, so massive. Under £50. Again, check out on this, using the web, using the app, adding it to your orders. You know what? I'm going to go lower. I shouldn't, but I am. It's a common thing here with Gemcollector. We shouldn't, but we do. Good luck on that and everything else. Thank you for all of your messages tonight. Thank you for being part of our Gemcollector family. Let's move on that one. That is number 4. Do 5 while we're here, I think. Oh, see, now I see that starlight quality, that shine. This is what the serenite has, this beautiful clarity, this transparency to it. And again, to get stones like this, anything close to this kind of price is amazing. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to Gemcollector. It's lovely to have so many of you getting involved. It's lovely to have so many of you being part of the show. But to be able to get this one at $29.99, that is, like I say, just extraordinary. Let's move on from that one. That is number 5. So we've done number 6. Let's do 8. 8's really, really distinctive, actually. You've got this wonderful sort of oval cut here. 10 by 10 mils. So it's a round cut, isn't it? I say oval cut. It's a round. It's a round, brilliant cut. You know what? Let's do it. Again, under 30. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. Coming up after 9 o'clock, we've got new arrivals at 10 o'clock. Aphrodite coming up after 8. It's all about the Nigerian sapphire, this wonderful natural blue sapphire coming out of Nigeria. Very, very, very limited as a gemstone deposit, but just excited. And again, it's another example of what we do. Love bringing you new pieces, love bringing you pieces like this. These are all brand new tonight, by the way. Under £30. Well done. That is number 8. We'll move on. Let's do 7, just because we haven't done it. And it makes it look nice and neat. Here we go. This is number 7. And, well, again, 11 by 9 mil, 3.6 carats. Big, big carat weight here. Under 50. Yeah. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going under 30. I've actually got more than one of these available. So if you do want to check out on this or any of the other pieces, you can do. Coming up from 8 o'clock, we go big with those Nigerian sapphires. This one, $29.99. Good luck on that. Check out on it as soon as you can. That is number 7. There we go. Let's go 12. .85 carats. These are big stones, okay? I've seen much, much, much smaller serenites in our inventory. These are some of the larger stones that we've got remaining. So great to bring them to you tonight. Right, I'll tell you what, this one, I'm going to be cheeky on the price. Fastest bidder, okay? This is, I've gone extra low on this, but yeah, you hopefully can get it. Are you ready? Look, like, how are you not on the phone? Look, I know you like collecting gemstones, you know. I've been with you for what, 2 years, collecting gemstones. And if you've not got this yet, pick up the phone, use the web, use the app, add it to your order, take advantage of it. You've got a money back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price, and to be able to get this under 30 is nothing short of amazing, apart from it's not under 30, it's under 20. Just incredible tonight to see so many of you coming through, securing your favourites. Well done to you. That was number, yeah, gone very low on that one. We've done 12. Let's do 14. I'm going to try and do all the serenites, and then if there's any other pieces you want to see in the hour, let me know. So this one, again, I'm going to take it straight down, super, super low. You're looking at a beautiful cushion cut here, natural serenite, this piece. You know, that's a big thing, to get natural gemstones that have this kind of diaphanity and, in fact, clarity. So this is ticking so many boxes. You've got clarity, you've got diaphanity, you've got an incredible glow to this serenite, and it is £30 at $29.99. Do check out on that. Again, thank you for being part of the show tonight. It's lovely to be here. How are you? Are you well? I hope so. Thank you for all of those of you that are interacting tonight. Well, let's do 15, and then I think I've crashed the price on every single serenite in the hour. So it's now up to you to come through and check out on as many as you can. But again, to get this one, I'm going to do it. Take it super low as we're going under, wait for it, under 30 at $29.99. Just an absolute treat at under £30. Do keep checking out on this one, like I say, and all of the others in the show. But amazing to see. So wonderful to bring you these kind of pieces at under £30. Congratulations to you. I know there's a lot of collectors coming through, securing their favourites. Let's move on. See what you're clicking on the web and the app. Number 41, still proving very, very popular. So we can show you. This is the Cashmere Peridot. This is very, very rare. It's actually one of the most clicked on pieces in the show tonight. And at $199, if you've got it in your basket, check out on it. But just a joy to be able to bring it to you, just to know that this Cashmere Peridot material is so in demand. It really is. Let's go with 36. Who spotted this then? This is your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. What you've actually got here is your premium Sleeping Beauty at 179. That is absolutely stunning. AAA Sleeping Beauty. See this consistency of colour? This is one of the things that makes this gem stand out. This is one of the things that made the Sleeping Beauty mine in Globe, Arizona become such a legendary gemstone, because designers loved that consistency of colour they could use across their collections. And of course, this mine closed in 2012, in the July of that year, I believe it closed. And since then, we've seen less and less material in the market, and it gets harder and harder for us to source it every year. And I think every year our team go to Tucson, it seems like this is one of the more elusive gems, and it seems to get more and more elusive. This one now at 179. Do check out on that one. That is incredible. That is number 36. Thank you for being part of the show tonight. Let's do 28. Tarocco Red Andesine. And this is quite interesting, as we've been talking about feldspar. This is also a feldspar. This is a rare gemstone coming out of China. Beautiful material, 12 by 8, 2.76 carats, and look at the price of it. It's under 30. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to Gem Collector on a Wednesday night. Have you been enjoying the sunshine? I expect so. I expect you have, and I don't blame you, because it's been a beautiful day. Let's move on. That one, that is number 28. Yeah, 28. Do check out as many of these as you can. Coming up from 8 o'clock tonight, Nigerian Sapphire. 9 o'clock, I've got new arrivals. 10 o'clock, I go big with our Aphrodite last of stock show. And then, yeah, an amazing, amazing show. It really is, to bring you every single one of these pieces. Well done to you. Let's go with number 30. Beautifully carved malachite. Look at that. Actually, look at that detail. It's like somebody's like swirls of colour. I love the way how one green merges into the next, and you get like this sort of, this combination. You get sort of this natural balance, really, across the entire piece, and that's beautifully carved out of malachite. It really is, and we're at $29.99 again. For those collectors watching this showcase tonight, it's great to be here. Do keep checking out on this and all of the other pieces in the hour. I think this one's in a couple of baskets. It's number 30. You've got about 10 minutes now, and all of these drop off the web and the app. Coming up after 8 o'clock tonight, Nigerian Sapphire. At 9, we go big, of course, with those new arrival pieces. There's some great pieces at 9 o'clock. Don't miss that. And at 10, of course, we go big with the Aphrodite. Tomorrow night, we're all about an incredible showcase tomorrow, because I've got Quad A Tanzanite, and then I also have green Tanzanite and pink Tanzanite, all in one stunning showcase. That's at 8 o'clock tomorrow, so hopefully you can put that in your diary and you join me live at 8 p.m. on Gem Collector. This one, £9.99. £9.99. Just to get this reel, this is now under £10 for a Indian opal, beautifully carved. And it's £10 only. It's in a couple of baskets. Hopefully you get that one. Do check out on it. So have I done everything in this? I think I might have, No, I haven't. Because I can't have done everything in the hour yet. I mean, I've been going quick, but that would be ridiculous. Let's do 26. Talking of Tanzanite, this is a Tanzanite carving. Very, very rare to see. And again, to see it double figures at $99.99 is just beautiful. You look at that bi-colour material, and you kind of, for me, I have to look at it and I have to kind of, realise that the size of the rough you would have needed to have cut this, just the sheer expanse, and then to cut it with such care and precision and this wonderful master carving, and then we've taken it, and that's what's incredible, to a double figure price point. If you can secure it tonight, obviously great. Lots of collectors coming through on the web and the app for these kind of pieces. I think it's amazing to actually get an 8-carat bi-colour tanzanite for $99.99. If you have just joined us, obviously check out on this one. I know there'll be lots of collectors coming through for their favourites in tonight's show. Of course they will. But this one is now under, well, it's under £100 at $99.99. Check out on that, as I say. Good luck. Let's move on. I do have another one at 27, so let's do that. This is 27. And again, this is, whoa, this one, $79.99. Again, how silly are we going? Under £100. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to Gem Collector. We're live, of course, every night from 6 till 11 p.m. It's myself, or Emily and I are here every single night from 6 till 11, bringing you some great deals. We really are. That one is under 100. Congratulations to you. Let's move on that one. Okay. See what everyone's clicking on. The Serenites, again, number one, sure, I can recap it. That's not a problem. This is the biggest Serenite in the show. In fact, I think it's the biggest Serenite we've got in our inventory. And at under £50, if you can secure it, it's incredible. This is a natural rare gemstone. This is what I love about Serenite. It obviously stands out. This one at $49.99. More and more collectors coming through on the phone and the web and the app. Do secure every single one of these because they are extraordinary to see. I love it, and I love the fact that so many of you, as I say, are coming through to secure them. That is number one. Congratulations to you. Let's go with 35. So this is a Sri Lankan sapphire. This is a Ceylon sapphire natural. Now, you'll know to get Ceylon sapphire, to get sapphire right now over 5 carats, that's natural. There's such demand for it, and prices are really high. You know, I think that's reasonable to say, because the demand for sapphires, and certainly the bigger carat weights, has gone. Yeah, it's quite ridiculous actually that we to just to even bring you this, a 5 carat or 11 carat sapphire. Let's be clear, an 11 carat natural Ceylon sapphire at $299. I mean, it's a silly low price if you can get it. Obviously, congratulations to you. That is number 35. Well done. Check out on this and everything else. Let's do 46. Massive colour change fluorite. Now, I love colour change fluorite. I'm particularly loving the fact that I can bring you what is a 6.7 carat. 6.7 carat colour change fluorite, and I'm at $79.99. Oh no, I'm not. I haven't put the right graphics in. Let's do that now. Number 48. So it's a 24 carat. I thought that was wrong. I was reading the wrong graphics, wasn't I? That's a 24 carat colour change fluorite at $79.99. If you're able to get it, that is giant, by the way. If I just put my hand in for the interests of scale. I mean, look, that is a big stone. If I put I'll put it on my hand. There you go. Look at that. Beautiful fluorite. Under 100. If you can get it, obviously great. That is 48. Now, you've got about 7 minutes and all of these drop off the web and the app. Let's do the Paraiba at 45. Again, astonishing to get Paraiba tourmaline like in any format, actually, just to see Paraiba these days. When you look at the prices of it, I mean, premium Paraiba now, 1 carat stones, Tucson this year. I heard $70,000 a carat. I know. That's how incredible it is. This one, $99.99, under £100. We are talking a third of a carat here, 34 points, a Paraiba tourmaline. You've got clarity here as well. This one's in 4 baskets, so think about checking out on it. It is going to drop off the web and the app in about 5.5 minutes. So if you've got it in your basket, this is a great one to check out on, knowing you've got that money-back guarantee as well of 30 days. Every piece in this hour is going to drop off the web and the app. Now, I can guarantee these prices for this hour, but only for this hour, because who knows if they'll go here again. They might do, but I couldn't guarantee it. Coming up after 10, We've got Aphrodite, a last of stock show. 9 o'clock, it's new arrivals, and coming up next at 8, it's Nigerian Sapphire, which is, again, really exciting for the collectors amongst us. Let's do that other kunzite at 39. Oh, that makes no sense. This one's $79.99 for a very significant Maui kunzite. That is good. Under £80. Obviously, check out on that and everything else that you can. Coming up after 10 o'clock tonight, we've got that big Aphrodite show. And again, it's 1 to 10 o'clock, Aphrodite with Jim. Hopefully you can get some of those. Oh, let's do 40. So this is Santa Maria Topaz. Beautiful colour. Of course, this Santa Maria colour, this is a colour of aquamarine that was originally discovered in Brazil. But look, to see this colour in a topaz, and actually to get quite a significant topaz at 10 carats, that is a big size. And of course, this is Brazilian material. One of the reasons it's Brazilian material is because the material from Brazil is renowned for its clarity, and it's something that you need if you're doing a Santa Maria. You want that beautiful clarity, that brightness and brilliance, so you can get performance of light out of the topaz. So that's a great piece. Let's do one of my favourites, 33, which is the pink fluorite. As a natural gem, again, incredible to get a natural gemstone like this, but it's now $39.99. If you can secure it, congratulations to you. I think actually a 5-carat pink fluorite, that is so stunning. Now, there's a lot of collectors coming through. You've got about 3 minutes now, and all of these drop off the web and the app. So hopefully you've got your favourites. That one was number 33. Was it 33? No. Yes, it was 33. We got there in the end. Lots of you coming through for your favourites. There are just over 2 minutes remaining on all of these pieces. Let's do the kunzite at 32. So this is a Minas Gerais kunzite, and it's this is rare material from Brazil, super, super rare, at a double-figure price point. 0333 005 8888. Get involved with Gemcollector tonight. Take advantage of all of these deals. But this is amazing. This is extraordinary to see. Under 50, well, under £100. Good luck on it. Check out on this and everything else. That is number 32. Congratulations to you. I can see lots and lots of collectors coming through on the phone, on the web, on the app, securing these pieces. But it's about you being part of Gemcollector. It's about you being part of our Gemcollector story. And it's about you getting incredible deals. And I love it. I love what we do. Shall we do the museum collection? Natural Blue Star Sapphire from Thailand in the museum collection. This is premium, and I cannot believe I've got such a beautiful piece. Look at that star. We're at 199. I mean, that's a reason to be watching us. That is a reason to be checking out on all of these tonight. I am aware there's lots of you coming through for your favourites. You have got, well, about a minute and a half before all of these drop off the web and the app. Coming up, we've got Nigerian Blue Sapphire. We've got new arrivals at 9 o'clock and our finale show, last of stock Aphrodite at 10. Don't miss a moment of it. It's going to be a big part of our show. It really is. Let's go with, let's have a look. Have I done everything? I have, you know, everything but 21. Oh, wait, that means I've shown you 48 pieces. So this is 21. This is a carved lapis. Again, 3.5 carats of carved lapis lazuli. And it's $9.99. I mean, what a treat. And I love that. I love that intensity of colour from this lapis. That's actually from one of the world's oldest lapis lazuli mines, so very historic. Right, coming up at 10 o'clock it's Aphrodite, at 9 o'clock it's new rivals, but next we go big with Nigerian Blue Sapphire. Stay exactly where you are.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge. Prepared, but yet not prepared. I'll switch my microphone off. Look. This is a huge show tonight, and I am so excited about bringing you natural, this is natural, beautiful Nigerian sapphires. The very idea of getting a Nigerian sapphire. This is material that it was through a contact of Toby Cavill's. He had met in Canterbury. He worked in Thailand for a number of years, heavily involved in the jewellery industry, and he made contacts, and it was some friends of his that had this regular trip to Nigeria to source gemstones, and they came across this blue sapphire deposit. It mined out very quickly. From what we understand, and this is my understanding, that they hit sort of the bedrock, and to get through that would involve much heavier machinery, much more investment, and it was something that this was small-scale artisanal mining, so they'd mined through, found this blue material. Very beautiful, but very limited in the market, but a real collector's stone. So if you've never experienced Nigerian blue sapphire, the blues are amazing, the quality of them is incredible, and it's just one of those unmissable shows. It really is. Shall we start off, as we mean to go on tonight? Let me start off with number one. These are absolutely stunning. If you manage to get any of them, they are incredible. They really are. So hopefully you'll manage to get one of these tonight. Bear with me because I've just realised I didn't bring my next tray over, which is completely my fault. That's because I was trying to come back nice and quickly. So let me bring them over here. I've got them here. It's fine. Right. These are your Nigerian blues. This one. This is what gets me. Please tell me I haven't lost that. Oh, that is it. I do panic when I lose a gemstone. Obvious reasons, don't you? You hate it when they shoot across the living room. Look at this. Right. A natural sapphire. These are some of the finest blues I have seen in Nigerian material. Look at that. This is premium goods. So I don't know about you. When you're looking at a sapphire, when we just considering the demand for sapphires, right now in the industry, there's huge demand for sapphires. The price of sapphires at Tucson this year was sky high. And people were going for natural and good colour. Natural, incredible blue. Like, honestly, you cannot miss this show. This is an example of us. We got this through a contact to Toby's a number of years ago now. Look at the colour, look at the brightness in this sapphire and realise it's natural and it's rare. Okay, so look at that silly start price of £196. I've seen sapphire at Tucson that some of it was heated at $300 to, well, I've seen it higher, $900, $800, $1,200 a carat without trying, okay. And not big stones. We're talking 1-2 carat stones. We're not talking mega stones here. This is a 1 carat Nigerian blue sapphire and it's natural. As a collector tonight, you need to go through this hour and make sure you're getting every one of these, okay? You need to vacuum up all of these deals because they are incredible. Look at that deep midnight blue in a natural stone. It's not been heated, it's not been filled, it's not been diffused. Oh, you realise, so I think the statistic is 95% of all sapphires have been treated. This is natural from a very limited parcel from Madagascar, from Nigeria, and it is unmissable to see as we go super, super, super low on this. You cannot miss it. We're at £196. It isn't where we're staying. I wish you the best of luck. I really do. If you've got this, check out on it as soon as you can, because tonight we're going under 30. That's why it's incredible to see this tonight at $29.99. Under £30 for a Nigerian sapphire. This is what we do on Gemcollector. This is what we've been doing for the last, 11 years. Look at that. It's now under £30. It's in 3 baskets. Like, genuinely, I cannot believe the price and the quality of these stones. 4 baskets now. The 2 don't correlate for me because this is a rare natural gem. And I've got more than one of these, okay? If you've got it in your cart or basket, obviously great, check out on it. Welcome to Gemcollector. Edmund, welcome to you. There's still got availability on this and it's now in 3 baskets. I think it might have sold out, but understandably, I mean, I have just taken this to a ridiculously low price, but I love it. You know, that's what it's about. We got a great deal through a friend of Toby's all those years ago, and now we've got this premium sapphire, natural, great colour, under 30. Doesn't even make sense, does it? Aileen, welcome to the show. I mean, I would go through all of these in this entire showcase now because they're all amazing. This one's amazing. This is number 2. This is also 1 carat. Look at that as a sapphire. Natural. Look at the clarity. Look at the colour in there. It's beautiful to see. This is the thing as well. This one is sold out. And you know where I'm going, by the way. If you don't, you should, because this one's also going under 30. Now, that doesn't make sense, like I say, at a time when the price of coloured gemstones, in fact, the price of natural coloured gemstones has been skyrocketing. You know, that was the takeaway from Tucson this year. And I know Toby was talking to Bracken Brandstratter. I've watched sort of interviews with Bracken. Bracken's the editor-in-chief of the Gem Guide, by the way, talking about coloured gemstones and what's happening or what was happening at Tucson this year and what's generally happening in the market. And it is natural coloured stones really are proving very popular. And to get material like this, sapphires, as I say, prices skyrocketing, especially if the material is natural and it's got good colour. So we bought this material a long time ago. I'd probably go through this entire hour and check out as many as you can. Like, the whole hour is amazing, by the way. Let's do number 3. Number 3, again. This one's a deeper blue. So this has got like a real sort of midnight blue to it. I'm loving that, though. I'm loving the fact that we can do it. But we're going to take this low tonight. It's a carat stone, again, of 98 points. But if you can get it, I mean, I would. Some of these I've got quantity of. This one is very limited. Look at the blue in there. Look, you can see it there, look. If I turn it around. That blue, that's like a... Love that. That is just amazing. It's in 4 baskets now. I know the collectors are watching tonight. This is one of the best value sapphire shows I've ever done. I'm telling you now, natural, rare, collectible, very limited supply. All of those things to me say that's going to, that has an impact on value. Good luck. Keep checking out on this one. I've got one of these left now, so I don't know who gets it, but I hope it's you. I really do. They're so amazing, like I say. And when you're looking at natural gemstones with sky-high prices, when you're looking at natural gemstones that's what all of these deliver. They're natural Nigerian material. Incredible clarity, incredible saturation of colour. They're not heated, they're not filled, they're not diffused. They are just beautiful, rare gemstones from a very unique location. Which, with the way the market's going for unique gemstones, the way the market's going, hold on, we want those really high-end Ceylon or Kashmir sapphires, but the prices are now ridiculous. It's making them look at other sources. It's making them look at different grades. But when you've got a grade that is natural with great colour and from a limited location, that's got to be desirable to collectors. I would go through and check out on as many as you can in the show. I really would. Because you've probably noticed by now, every single one of these sapphires is going under 30. As far as I can tell, that's exactly what's going to happen. Let's do number 4, which is a pear cut. Beautiful pear cut. Look at that. Look at how good it is. I mean, it's a great piece. To see a pear cut like that, you can see those blue greens in there. The natural gem. Again, it's going to be the fastest bidder. I've got less than 5 of these. If you get one, obviously, congratulations to you. Gabrielle wants to see number 7, of course. How are you? I hope you get this one. But again, this is the first pear cut we've had in the show. And again, we're taking it low. I'll be honest, this at $99.99 for a sapphire of this grade. And these are genuine, natural, rare sapphires. And they just look amazing. $29.99. Looks like that's going to go. Obviously, congratulations to you if you managed to get it. Let's do number 7 then. So this is an oval cut. Okay, lots of pieces selling out in the show now, which is great. I love it. I really do. I love the fact that so many of you are coming through. Number 7. Oh. This is rather good. Oh, look at that. Right. I know this has gone. What more could you want in a... If you can tell me what more you want in a sapphire. Look at that. Natural. It's gone. I know it's a lot of people putting it in their baskets now. How is that even possible? I do not know, but I love the fact that you've got it. Yes, of course, Tidri, we can see number 6. These are all just beautiful, and it's a question of you just getting yours. I mean, really it is. Look at that. That one is incredible. Let's do number 6. Oh, this is another pear cut. Is number 8 gone as well? I think it has. Let's do number 6. Oh, look. Look at that. Greens coming through. Oh, it's beautiful. See, that is one of the real unique features of the Nigerian deposit, with it was this green-blue material. This one again. Is this available? I've actually got more than one of these, so if you want to secure this tonight, you can do. This is a 90-point stone. Again, extraordinary to see. If you've got any of these, do check out on them as soon as you possibly can. This is in 3 baskets, 4. I've got less than 10 of these available now. So this is time for you to get involved, time for you to add this to your order. Aileen says hue even, yeah. I think you're right. You can see that, can't you? You can see that balance of colour, and this one is really, really well balanced. Let me show it you this way. See, look at that. I mean, just stunning. And what, as I said, for me, what gets me with these stones is they're natural and incredibly rare. Like, it's something. Now, there's a lot of collectors got this in their basket. We're now at $29.99. Hopefully, you're checking out on this one and all of the others in the show. But it is just stunning to see, and it is a real treat. If you haven't got this one, maybe go for one of the other ones in the hour. I know there's a lot of you coming through to secure them, which is amazing. That is number 6. Thank you for that. If you've got any, obviously well done. These are just incredible pieces and just a real joy to bring them to you. Oh, I've got some requests coming in. Okay, we can try and load them. This is from a collector in Australia. Yeah, we can load this one. Hold on. I can't physically get these, but I can load them in and crash the price. So this one's $18.99. Let's crash the price to... I've got a recording, actually. There we go. Can load it in for you. This one now, £15. Which is great. It's brilliant. And you've got to request a fancy diamond. Yeah, we could do that. Load, request, load. There you go. Fancy diamond, half a carat. I'm not sure I've got a recording of this one. So, this is at... Okay. Can I do this? Not really, but I'm going to. $3.99. These are just your demo requests. Thank you for them. Some more messages coming through. I don't blame you. They're all beautiful. Beautiful stones. I went for another one, larger carat weight. Fair play. That's a good one, Deirdre. Well done to you. So number 8, I think. Is number 8 gone? Let's do number 8. So this is another pear cut. This has like a deeper blue to it. I mean, wow. Look at that. Oh, that's magnificent. Oh, Lorianne, you know that's incredible. Lovely to have you with us tonight, Lorianne. Go through this hour. We don't get many of these, and this is just breathtakingly beautiful. Check out on this and all of the other pieces in the show. I can see lots of you coming through, securing yours, which is ultimately what this show is about. You know, it's about you getting as many of these as you can. It's about you securing these. Let's go with number 5. Let's move on that one. That colour is incredible. That is number 8. This is number 5. So this is also over 90 points. Again, beautiful to see. Let me bring in the right... Oh, I had the right graphics in. Here we go. I mean, look at that. Natural sapphire. That's like, and that's what we're seeing the industry really focusing on now. The gems that are soaring are obviously the normal rare ones. So cashmere, sapphire, Ceylon sapphire, premium natural sapphires. But it makes people look at other locations like Nigeria. Nigeria really, in many ways, one of its own flaws is the fact that it hasn't been able to produce massive quantities of this material to fulfill the market. But look at that. It's a natural rare collectible gemstone. If you can get it, it's in 6 baskets. Genuinely, 6 baskets. There is one. Like, I haven't got 100 of these. I've got one of them. And again, I'm going to take it straight down. You've seen the prices we're going to tonight. They are amazing. Lorianne says number 8, please. Yes, we can do that for you. Not a problem, Lorianne. Look, I love that. If you can get it, it's now under 30. Check out on that. That is number 5. So, of course, number 8 is just stunning. As a collector, it's a really good one. Look at that. Look at the depth of blue. That blue is And we've only got one of these, so this is the one that you get. Oh, I could get it in focus. Look at that, Lorianne. Under 30, natural. No heat, no diffusion, irradiation, nothing like that. No filling, just a natural, beautiful gem that came out of the ground with that ridiculously saturated blue colour. I mean, you've got to love it, haven't you? It's in a lot of baskets. Go through this show, check out as many as you can. These are unmissable tonight. They are literally unmissable. And I'm excited for you if you get any of them. Congratulations to you. Let's go with... OK, let's do number 10. This is an oval cut. A little bit smaller, but again... I mean, what more do you want? Set that in 18 karat gold. Rare, natural, blue sapphire. Look at the colour, look at the brilliance, look at the clarity. It's just unbelievable. It really, really is. Now, I know there's a lot of collectors coming through for their favourites, and if you can get any of these tonight, I mean, you've got to check out on them. Again, this one. Can I do it? I wonder. Good luck. Good luck on this. Good luck on any of the other pieces in the show. It is unbelievable to see tonight. That's 85 points, and it's now the lowest price in the entire show. Yep, the lowest price in the entire show. That one's in 3 baskets. I don't blame you. What we're seeing, because we got this material, it was a few years ago that Toby got this, okay? I remember when Toby did, I remember doing a show on Gemporia when we got this parcel, okay, with Toby. And it was such a limited supply. I think they talked about they'd mined like a cup. They were talking about it in cups, like how much they'd mined. That's how limited it was. And this material, when it first hit the market, some of it was selling for staggering amounts of money. We were lucky, as say friends of Toby's, we managed to get a great deal. We bought a small, reasonable parcel. It's enabled us to bring you these collections and collections on Gemporia. I don't know what happens, because I know that they sort of hit that bedrock. They didn't plan to mine further because of the costs involved. And again, knowing how rare and the demand for sapphire right now, that is ridiculous. That's going to go, it's in about 4 baskets. That is number 10. Congratulations to you. I'd probably check out on as many as you can. If you've got any in your cart or basket, do check out on them. Do add them to your order, because they are mega at these kind of price points. They really are. They are just silly, silly low. But congratulations to you. OK, let's do... Got any that I've got any quantity of? No. I was just looking and thinking, have I got any quantity of any? 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, no. 1, 1. Let's do 17. If you want to get earrings, I've got 2 of these. So if you want to do earrings, there are 2. Right, you just got to get that. If you... Yeah. Right, who's on the phone? Who's... Dial now. That one is spectacular. I don't know about you, but I've seen a lot of sapphire. I've seen filled sapphire. I've seen heated sapphire. I've seen treated sapphire. But, you know, I've seen natural sapphire that's really opaque. I've seen natural sapphire that doesn't have much colour. This is saturated, strong colour, deep tone. It's got clarity. It's that rich midnight blue. It's natural. I mean, it's ticking so many boxes for a collector. If you get any of these tonight, go through and secure them. These are collectors' Nigerian sapphires. And I tell you what I'm going to do tonight. This is one of the few that I've got more than one of. So I'm going to do this. And if you dare to come through, if you manage to get a piece, really good luck to you. If you've got a piece already, maybe get 2, maybe get 3, maybe get as many of these as you can. because this has just gone under £20. 0333 005 8888. It is so exciting to bring you this showcase tonight. I've got a big hour of new arrivals coming up after 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock tonight. I go big with last of stock Aquadite. Tomorrow we've got Quad A Tanzanite at 8 featuring green Tanzanite and pink Tanzanite. I know they're going to go very, very quickly. I can let you know now I've got 4 pink Tanzanites. That's it. 4. So they're going to go very quickly, I think, extremely quickly. It could be one of the quickest auctions we've done in Gem Collector's history. But who knows? That is number 17. It's in a lot of baskets. Congratulations to you if you managed to get any of them. Number 6 is still available, and number 4. Let's go with number 11. So 11, the colour in this one, again, I can see them here. This is blue. Right, there's no, I can't describe this as anything else but a rich, strong, deep blue. You see what I mean? Look at that. Natural. I mean, this is a reason to be on the phone or the web or the app. It's a reason to be watching Gem Collector tonight. But look at that, brand new pieces, by the way. And these are some of the most premium Nigerian sapphires I've seen us bring you. And I think you'd agree with me. I can see there's a lot of collectors watching. I can see the regular names that are coming through in London, Texas, Mississippi, Surrey, North Carolina. You know, I know they're collectors. So you know these stones are amazing. And they are. They are really, really amazing. So when I take this one, under 30, I've got one of these. So if you get it, congratulations to you. If you have just joined us, obviously welcome. Do check out on every single one of these, because this one is now under 100. In fact, well, you know it's way lower than that. If you can get it, obviously a stunning, stunning piece. Love all of them, I really do. Lots of you clicking on your favourites, including 46. Yeah, I can do that. Why not? Let's have a little break from the sapphires. That was number 11. This is 46. Oh, now I'm knocking everything over. Look at that. Patricia wants to see number 9. Of course, Patricia will do that one for you. Okay, I can see why. There's 6 carats of natural Minas Gerais kunzite from Brazil. 6 carats. Natural Minas Gerais kunzite from Brazil, under 50. That's a reason to be watching this show tonight, isn't it? Good luck on it. That's incredible, actually. Why is that so low? Let's do number 9 then. It was number 9. Yeah, number 9 for Patricia. Oh, again. These are just, every one of these is so good. Like, the idea of getting... Now, I've actually got 3 of these available. Mary, welcome to the show. I can see you're securing your natural Nigerian sapphires. And I can say the price of sapphire have skyrocketed. So the fact that this is natural material, look at that. Right, I've got more than one of these. So if you want to get one, that is now close to 90 points of natural Nigerian sapphire with the blue greens, with clarity, with diaphanity. It's a wonderful, wonderful example. You know, I brought you Madagascar, natural Madagascar sapphires of a similar size at hundreds of pounds. That's the reality. I've brought you natural Madagascar sapphires at, say, 199 or 299. Not much difference in size. And I think, well, hold on, this is natural, this is rare, this is sapphire. And that's why this show's incredible. Because tonight, this is your chance to get something absolutely amazing. And if you can, I mean, just check out on this as soon as you can. Add it to your order as soon as you can. It is astonishing to see this kind of price point. It's gone under 30. It's in 4 baskets now. I mean, look at the colour in there. Look how good it is. That green blue, and it's natural. It's rare. Like I say, if this was £100, I think it would be brilliant. All right. Why is it this price? Why can we do it at this price? Because it's how we bought it. It's contacts through Toby. Toby worked in Canterbury, I think, for nearly a decade. So he knows a lot of contacts in it, which is one of the biggest cutting locations for sapphire on the planet, by the way. And through those connections was able to really show us how to get some of the best deals. And it was through contacts of his that had found this material in Nigeria that we were able to get it many years ago now at a silly low price. And it just doesn't reflect what I've seen and what I've heard about that was going on at Tucson this year when it comes to sapphire prices. So this is a dream piece. If you can get it, it's in 3 baskets. Good luck to you. I know, Patricia, you were looking at this one. It's now $29.99, except it isn't. I'm going to take it lower for you. If you can get it, I think this could sell out tonight. Do you know what? I'm going to do a special deal because I've got 3, but this is really low. If you can get it, this is silly, but good luck. Yeah, of course I can crash those codes. Not a problem, Mindy. I'll give them a go. This one now, $19.99. This is now in 4 baskets. If you haven't yet got on the phone or the web or the app, I strongly suggest that you do because it's now under £20. Right, I'm moving on that one very rapidly. That is number 9. Congratulations to you. So let's try and crash a couple of these codes then. So, load from code. I'll see if they load first. They may or may not. I've got my keyboard to hand here. T. Should have brought my glasses, really. TZ 0336. Let's see if that's a code. Search. Could not find or set. Okay, maybe it's T. It could be an O. Let's try TZO. TZO. No, that's not available. And the next one, NG0380. Oh, yeah, a Paraiba agate. Okay. Load. No, it's scheduled for a show with Emily on the 13th of June, which is this weekend. Okay, we'll try the next one. Load NY0321. NY321. That's a nice easy code. Search. Another parade. I bet this is scheduled with Emily's show as well because I haven't seen very much of this in our inventory. So, yep, that's scheduled for Emily. 13th of June, it sounds, is when you need to watch that. 13th of June at 7 p.m. So when's the 13th? Is that Friday? Okay, we'll try another one. But I think these are all probably going to be scheduled for Emily's shows. And LJ0386. LJ0386. I think this one's probably going to... Oh, yeah, this is also scheduled for Emily's show on the 13th of June at 7 p.m. So, sorry about that. I can't help with any of those. If they're in my hour, I might have been able to remove them, but it's not fair for me to remove them out of Emily's hour. Right, sorry, Mindy. Right, let's go with 28. 28, what a great choice. This is, this is the smallest Nigerian, so this is the 38 points of Nigerian sapphire at 28. So this is the smallest one, but have you seen the price? This is what I mean. This is incredible. Look at that. Oh, that's good though, isn't it? Like, look how good that is. Have you seen how good this is? Great choice. I mean, if you got it, obviously congratulations to you. That is amazing at $19.99. Makes no sense whatsoever at that price point. Good luck to you. 38 points under 20. How about if I go no and I do this? Well done, Patricia. Check out. Check out. You don't want to miss this. I'm telling you, you don't get natural rare sapphires at this kind of price every day. Why are we doing it? Because we bought them at a great price when we bought them. Thank you, Toby Cavill. Look, this one is now £9.99. Check out on that one as soon as you can. Let's move on. That is 28. I know there's a lot of collectors coming through for all of these, and they are all stunning, okay? Every single one of these sapphires stands out. They just do. Like, they are incredible. Let's go with number 12. So number 12 is Exquisites. Look at that. So this is half a carat. Again, the colour in there is immense. I've got more than one of these available right now. It's currently at £110. What though, if I tell you, I can take this one, you ready? Under 20. This is where you've got to come through on the web and the app, adding this to your orders. Like, this one's in 4 baskets. I think there is one available, okay? If you've got any of these, go through the hour and check out on as many as you can. It's great to see so many of you coming through and adding your favourites to the show tonight. But that one, at $19.99, it is just a dream to see it. Congratulations to you if you managed to get that one, like I say, or any of the others, because they're all incredible. They really are. And I love the fact that I can bring them to you. And certainly for natural sapphires, and that's what gets me. You know, every time when I look at these are natural, beautiful sapphires at silly low prices. You know, to get any of these at a double figure price point is incredible. And it is testament to what we do. It really is. And look, if you've just joined us, if you missed any, if you've got some, great. That is wonderful. Check out on them. That was number 12. Let me know any that you want to see in the hour, and I'll try and do those for you. Let's see what you're clicking on the most in the hour. And you are clicking on lots of pieces. Number 1 and 2 and 3, they're sold out, of course. We've done 12. Okay, let's do 20. Number 20 is 77-point natural Nigerian sapphire. And again, you look at the grade of it. The green blue that's coming through there is astonishing. And again, let's do it. Why not? Look at that green blue. It's natural. It hurts my head that is natural and super, super rare, and it's under £20. It doesn't make sense. It really doesn't. If you've just joined us, hopefully you've got a Nigerian sapphire this hour. If you're watching this show, hope you can sit there watching this show and go, Jim, it's all right, I've ordered mine. I've got my natural Nigerian blue sapphire. Because if you have, that's a big thing. You know, the price of sapphire skyrocketing. The material that was skyrocketing, the rare material, the material that's natural, the material that's got good colour, the material that has good clarity, the bigger carat weights. You know, those are the ones that were arguably skyrocketing at Tucson 2025. The fact that we got this a number of years ago now, yeah, Devon, I can share 1 and 2 again. Not a problem. Lovely to have you with us. These are unbelievable for natural sapphires, and that was number 20. Number 1, Leanne wanted to see 21 and 27. Of course we can do that. So this is number 1. Again, beautiful. That last one was in 4 baskets, just so you know. So number 1. Again, this is the 1 carat piece. It's a good question, Valentina. It may have been cut in China or something, possibly. Could be a reason. I'm not sure, is my honest answer, without delving into its history a little bit deeper. This one, $29.99. This is number 1, if you want to secure it. That one has sold out, of course. And number 2, again, this one. This is number 2. This one's also sold out. And again, $29.99. It's beautiful. And then we've got to do number 9 has been requested by Leanne. There you go, Leanne. This is number 9. Look at that. $19.99. Beautiful to see. I love it. I love the fact that so many of you are coming through, checking out on your favourites. If you have just joined us, go through this hour. Can I just say, this one's in 5 baskets. 5 baskets. Yeah. I believe I've got, okay, it's now in 6 baskets. I think I've got 2 left. So if you've got yours, obviously check out on it. Those of you that have got it know you've got it in your carts and baskets. That's unbelievable at $19.99. Leanne, I hope you're going to get that. Genuinely, there's, I think, one left now. Check with the call centre. They're being allocated. I can see that, but they're not the sort of part checked out. So you've got time to complete your order on those ones. That is number 9. And then you also requested to see 21 and 27. 21. Oh. So this is a 78 point. Look at that. Nigerian blue sapphire. I'm not really meant to be taking this lower, by the way, but since you asked, let's do it. Look, I love this. I just love the fact they're natural and they're not heated and they're not diffused and they are rare and there's a limited amount of them for obvious reasons. There was a limited amount coming out of the ground when they were mined. They never really mined very many, but they're ultimately beautiful colour. They've got great clarity. They are natural. That is what the collectors are looking for, especially as we see the skyrocketing prices of the obvious sapphires like Ceylon or Kashmir or the more obvious gemstones that we all know about. Those prices through the roof makes people and collectors look at other alternatives. And a gem like Nigerian sapphire, although actually quite limited in quantity, I think it has great potential. And this is, as a gem, it's got great potential because it's got great colour and great clarity and great beauty to it. I love it. Love that. And I think a lot of collectors are going to look at that and go, actually, I could use that in my collection because it is a sapphire. It's rare. And we've seen So, look, we're doing these deals now because we got this parcel a number of years ago. That's just what we do. I would check. This one's in 3 baskets. I don't know who's going to get it. Check out on it. We're going to do 21 and 27 is proving very popular. So this is 27. I mean, really, they're all amazing. So if you just joined this out, go through and check out as many as you can. This one at $19.99. Again, super, super low. If you got that one, obviously, congratulations to you. Amanda says, hi, Jim and collectors. Hope you are well. Can I see 48 and 49? Yes, you can. Oh, I don't know what 49 is, but let's have a look. That's been, I've got 48. So this will be interesting. Let's pop that one back. That was 27. So 48, we can definitely do that. Oh, I see. 48 is the Zavarite, and 49 is an Imbangidamantoid. I might struggle with that one because I can't see it. I don't know where have they put that? Did it come down? Let's have a look. Bear with me a second. 49, no. Can't read that. Zavarite. Oh, where's 49? Must be here. You see, I'll find it in a minute, won't you? 30, 30, 36, 40, 40, 48. No. I don't know why they don't put them in order. No, I don't think it's there. So I can't do 49. I could crash the price for you if you like, but I think I might struggle to show you. So this is 48. A rare Zavarite. I mean, and it's under 50. I mean, that's a reason to be watching Gem Collector. The price of Zavarite, I was told by someone they'd seen it up as much as 300%. Now, I wasn't there this year at Tucson, so I don't know. But I know that this is very rare. I know that there's huge demand for coloured gemstones. I think Zavarite is a beautiful gemstone. Green gemstones there's been a huge demand for. And this is $39.99 for a very rare Zavarite. It's ridiculous. The guide on this, by the way, my actual guide price is £199. And I'm now at $39.99. What a show tonight. What Wednesday. We've got new arrivals coming up after 8, 9 o'clock. Get the time right, Jim. After 9 o'clock, we've got new arrivals. Coming up after 10, it's all about last of stock Aquadite. Right now, this is about somebody, and hopefully Amanda, getting an incredible deal on a Zavarite because it's gone to $39.99. Check out on that. I move on as soon as I can. That's 48. Let's go back to the sapphires. That's where the excitement is tonight, and understandably, so many of you clicking on your favourite sapphires. Let's go back to the top. Which ones haven't I done? So let's go with 13. I've got 2 of these. So if you want earrings, this could be. I'm just saying this because I know a lot of people think, yeah, I do want to get earrings. I love the idea of a matching pair, maybe. You could get a ring and a pendant, something like that. This is now an 8. Look at that blue. I'm sorry. Right, for natural, right, you know how much I love my genuine gemstones. Look at that. What would you change? That is it's a deep tone. I like that, though. It's that midnight blue. You've got clarity in there. I can see the clarity. Look, get this home, get it appraised, get it valued. Natural Nigerian sapphire. Unbelievable. And this is the best bit. This is just silly tonight. If you've got any of these, check out on them as soon as you can, using the web, using the app, but don't miss this opportunity as I take this one to, well, under £20. What is that about? If you just got involved, well, obviously welcome to Gemcollector, but I can't get my head around it. It's just gone to $19.99. Now, I know there's lots of collectors getting involved. Good luck. Let's move on that one. That is number 13. I have to do 15. And I say I have to do 15 because it's standing out. I can see it here. Can I just say, if you've not got one yet, you want to get this one. If you've got one already, you want to get this one. The clarity on this. Look at that. I could see it shining in the box. I love how you've got that secondary hue of green coming through. Just natural. I honestly think this is one of the best parcels of natural sapphire we've probably ever had in terms of value, in terms of colour at these kind of prices. If you can get one of these tonight, do. You've got to be on the phone, on the web, on the app. This is in 4 baskets now. I get it. It's beautiful. It's rare. I can see why this is super collectible. The key here is to make sure you're checking out. I know lots of you have lots of these selling out across the hour. But just the fact I can bring you a look at the colour in this, that is a wonder of Mother Nature. This is why those high-end sapphires that are selling for record prices at Tucson this year, they're doing that because they're rare and they're natural, right? And they've got great colour. Well, I think this has got great colour. It's rare and it's natural. We got it at a great deal because of who we are and what we do. And it was actually, as I said, it was through a contact of Toby's that because Toby had met them when he worked in Canterbury, that went to Nigeria to source this material, and it was a very small amount, but we were very lucky to get it. It's gone. Congratulations to you. That was 15. If you missed out on 15, let's see if I can pick another good one for you. Which one stands out? We've done 20 already. That's a really good one. I'm going for... $16. Pear cut. I've got more than one of these, so I'm thinking again, look at these. I mean, I don't know about you. What more would you want? Devon, congratulations to you. I know there's so many collectors watching this show tonight. What more would you want? I mean, if you work you maybe just collecting these for yourself, or maybe you're going to create jewellery with them, or you're going to go in to create a beautiful piece of artwork or whatever it is. I mean, these prices are unbelievable. Like, look at that. But how about this as an idea? Right? You create September birthday cards, because this is the birthstone for September, and you put the gemstone on the front. You know, stick it on one of those auction sites. I don't know. This is £194. Not where I'm staying. Check out on this and everything else in the hour. It's amazing to see these. If you've got any of them, do check out. Valentina, one other point. You could maybe try speaking to the call centre. They might be able to help you. That one, $19.99. It is just unbelievable at that price point. Congratulations to you. Let's move on. Love this show tonight. Love what we're doing. Love the fact I can bring you any of these, really. If you have just joined us, obviously, welcome. So you've got 5 minutes and all of these drop off the web and the app. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the hour. The Kunzite at 46. I can see why it's so popular. It's in a lot of baskets. Look at that. A 6-carat natural Minas Gerais Kunzite. $49.99. But I have no idea why that's under £50, but I do know it's incredible, and I hope that you can get it. You can secure it tonight. That is a huge deal. That is number 46. Congratulations to you. Obviously, the sapphires. 43 is proving popular, which is obviously the Zambian emerald. I mean, the fact that the last auction they had was in April, and revenue was up some $6 million compared to their September auction from the Cargem mine. I think that stands to reason why they maybe reopened the mine in the last sort of month. But this is now at $49.99. It's a great one to be checking out on and to securing. Love that. Let's do 41. That one was 43. 41 is a natural morganite, I believe. Look at that. Beautiful cabochon of morganite. It's the Edar cut material. Oh, it's had a little bit of heat applied just to be transparent there. $19.99. Brilliant price point. Good luck on it. Check out on that and everything else, as I say. Lots of collectors coming through for their favourites tonight. Let's do 19. So 19 is another Nigerian sapphire. And like, think about this. Like, I've brought you Madagascan sapphires at hundreds of pounds. Done that. This is natural material from Nigeria with those wonderful, wonderful colours. And we're doing silly things like this. Like, it doesn't make sense. It really doesn't. It makes no sense, and I love it. I love the fact that you're getting great value. I love the fact that so many collectors are watching this show tonight and lots of regular bidders. If you're new, welcome. I mean, days like this don't happen every day. Every day I don't get to bring you natural Nigerian blue sapphire at under £20 with a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Plus, it's one delivery per day from midnight to midnight. I mean, you can come through and get all of these. I've got something like 28 sapphires in this hour. You can get all of them if you want. One delivery. That is now under 20. It's ridiculous, but I love it. 0333 005 8888. We've got new arrivals coming up after 9 o'clock, and at 10 o'clock we go big with an Aquadite last of stock special for you. Tomorrow night we've got big news on Aquapraise. I've also got Tanzanite. I've got a Tanzanite spectacular featuring brand new Quad A Tanzanite, green Tanzanite, and a very limited amount of pink Tanzanite. That's tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Hopefully you can join me for that. Lots and lots of you coming through on the web and the app. Let's do let's go back. Which ones haven't we done? What haven't we crashed the price on? 14. Let's do that one. That one is 19. 14. Remember, you've got about 2 minutes before all of these drop off the web and the app. So this one, Vermont, congratulations to you. Right. Yeah, let's just do it. Straight down, under 20. Look at that colour. You've got about a minute and a half to check out on as many of these as you can. But I just think, yeah, it's amazing to see this. It really is. And we're at $19.99. Wonderful to have so many of you getting involved tonight. I mean, we've got Vermont, North Carolina, Nottinghamshire, Greater London, West Midlands, Scottish Borders, Virginia, Mississippi, Surrey, so many of you. And the list goes on. Texas, You know, love that. Love the fact that so many of you getting involved. North Carolina again. It's great. And look, if you've got your favourites, do check out. Now, you've got about 30 seconds and they're all dropping off the web and the app. So do go through and check out on as many as you can. I've got to do 18 quickly because that's one we haven't done. But you can see it here. This is number 18. This has got more of the blues. So if you want those deeper blues, those more saturated blues, again, I'm going to take this one super low for you, under £20. You've got about 5 seconds to check out on this and all of the other pieces. Coming up from 10 o'clock, we've got Aquadite last of stock. But coming up from 9, brand new arrivals. There's some really exciting gems that you haven't seen for a long, long time. I cannot wait. They're coming up next.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Right, are you ready for this? This is new arrivals, and you may have known, I've already got people requesting pieces. Samantha's straight in requesting number 15. Okay, that's the Paraiba Blue. I mean, we've got brand new Zarite, brand new red zircon, brand new lapis lazuli, brand new Shatterkite, brand new whiskey zircon from Ratnakuri, Cambodia, brand new, so much actually in this hour. So yeah, we'll start with 15 for Samantha. Samantha, this is a Paraiba Blue tourmaline, very, very, very collectible. The colour in here is what makes this stand out. It has the most extraordinary colour. These look at that. Wait, look at that. That's almost that. When you look at that and you see that kind of that Windex blue almost tones coming through. I know it's not as intense as like those premium pieces, but you've got that colour beginning there. You can see that strength of colour. You can see you've got some diaphanity in there as well. And this is what I love. I love what we do. Tonight, though, when you realise I'm not staying there and you realise tonight that I'm going to take this one to a super, super low price and a double-figure price point. I don't know if you're going to get this, Samantha. Mary Beth says, hi, Jim. Wow, how about 4 and 11? Yeah. Or is that 4 to 11? Yeah, 4 through to 11, or I don't know. But we'll do as many as we can. Thank you, Mary Beth. Did you want to see from 4 to... So you wanted to... Yeah. Oh, that's lovely. Mary Beth says, we finally have a beautiful, breezy, warm summer's day. Finally. I love that. That's amazing. Look, Samantha, I hope you can get this one. It's amazing to see. That is number 15. So there are a lot of people requesting pieces. People are already checking out. No, I meant 4 through 11. They all look amazing. Yeah, they do. The Shatterkite's already starting to sell, to be honest with you. I'm trying to work out which one's gone. Oh, it's number 7 that's gone already. Let's start with number 4. It's really different. This is a lapis lazuli piece. I've got more than one. It's brand new. It's never been on air. Look at that. It's a hoop of lapis. It's a ring. You know, I think you could, depending on your fingers. Well, look, I think you have to have quite small fingers, to be fair. And I'm saying that because my experience of working on Gemporia, I know that this finger's a J to K, this one's an N to O, this one's P to Q, this one's R to S. So that J to K, yeah, it's not quite going, is it? But you get the idea. It's a great piece. That one, 17 carats of lapis. I love that. Now, I've got more than one of these, so this is good. It's in quite a few baskets. When I tell you that I can actually take this tonight, for this amount of lapis lazuli, what if I said I could take this one? I'm going to do a deal on it, just so you know. In fact, no messing. Let's not mess around with this. I was going to go like $39.99 and then surprise you with this price. But let's just go straight there. £20, $19.99 to get what is 17 carats of lapis lazuli. I think it's very unusual. It's very different. The good news is I've got 5 of these. So if you wanted to get more than one... Yeah, Mary Beth that says the lapis would make the coolest pendant. Oh, it really would. It really would. You could just put like a cord on it or something like that, and it would just look great. And it's in quite a few baskets now. Do check out on it as soon as you can. I can obviously see a lot of you coming through. If you haven't dialed yet, you've still got a chance to. I mean, this is brand new. You're the first to see it, but I love that at under £20. I think it just looks great. Obviously, lots and lots of collectors coming through on that one. I think we've got a couple left. If you've got yours, again, I can see it's really busy. Good luck on this. Mary Beth, you've got yours. Congratulations to you. I think it's great. And look, if you just joined us tonight, welcome to... I'm going to move on. Let's start then with the first of a very rare gemstone. This is Shatterkite from the United States, actually. But so beautiful to see. I've not brought this material for a very long time. I remember I brought a collection on Gemporia many, many, many years ago. A lot of years ago. So this is, I love how you get like that neon colour that is so, so desirable, that almost like that electric blue, Paraiba-like blue with this material as well. Quite exquisite to see. This is 122 carats, so this is obviously the biggest carat weight in the show. But it just looks great, you know, as a gem. I mean, look at that. Isn't that incredible to see all of those colours? And certainly at this kind of price point, it's a dream piece, really. And look, those of you that have got material like this, I mean, the fact that you've got, because of the copper in here, obviously this is a copper silicate, but it has, I think that gives it like, you know, we think of actually the copper that you get in here. I love that because, you know, you think of Paraiba and the kind of colours that you get from there, and yet it's actually creating these beautiful, beautiful, like electric colours that you're seeing. And I think it is that high copper content that really adds to that, like what I say. It's actually in the orthombic crystal structure. I don't know if you knew that. But this one, £487. No. Am I going to go low tonight? Yes. My guide on this, do you know what? I'm going to beat my guide price. This one, under 100, $79.99. If you've got this, check out on it. This is the largest of the Shatterkites that we have. I hope that you can manage to get one of these. I really do. They are just incredible to see. Good luck. Well done. That's the big one. Let's do number 7, because it appears to be sold out. So if you've got this, great. Sorry. Oh, this one's beautiful. Look, have you seen this one? Look at that. Look at how stunning this is. 50 carats. That's beautiful. The colour in there is so intense, isn't it? Right, let's do a deal. You're going to like this. Straight down low on it. Again, I'm wishing you the best of luck. Check out on this. Hi, Jim. Can we see number 12? Absolutely, we can. Loving the fact that we can do all of these. This one now, under £100. It's at $39.99. Really, really good luck. I think number 5 might have sold. Number 8 looks like it's just sold as well. Look, these are selling out. I mean, number 8's amazing. This is number 8. I thought these would be very popular. I mean, look at that colour. And you can think the high presence of copper here, I think, is very visible. And you can just see those wonderful, wonderful hues of colour. Well done. This one has gone. So if you got it, obviously, congratulations to you. And then, again, I'm going to take this one. Super, super low. Well done. Check out on this and every other piece in the show. It is very rare to get Shatterkite. We don't see it very often at all, but just a real joy to be able to bring it to you here on Gemcollector. I mean, check out on as many as you can. Let's do number 6 then, and then we'll do the other one as well, and then we've done them all. That was number 8, so this is number 6. These are all one of a kind, by the way. You can see this one. Look at that. I love actually the reds in there. A bit different, that one. 59 carats. And again, I'm going to take it super, super low tonight. Check out on this and everything else if you have just joined us. Remember, we've got brand new Zarite. We've got brand new red zircon. We've got brand new whiskey zircon. I know, it's such a big hour, and I love it. That one's $39.99. Congratulations to you. Let's do our final Shatterkite at number 9. So, again, I've only got one of these, just to let you know. Look at that one. So this is the one that you get. Right, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Let's zoom in on that one so you can see it there. And I tell you what, smaller carat weight, isn't it? Can't really do it, but let's just do it anyway. Under 30. If you've got that, check out on it and everything else in the entire show. I love it. Let's go to 12. I should have probably let the price crash on that one, shouldn't I? Let's just bring the graphics back in. Hold on. I'm being a bit too over eager there. There you go. $29.99 on the Shatterkite. Hopefully you might be able to get that. Again, lots and lots of collectors coming through. There is 3 bidders there. There is only 1 available. I don't know who's going to get it, but I hope that you do. Good luck. I mean, it's a beautiful piece, and we don't see them very often at all. In fact, I haven't brought you this material, I think, ever on Gemcollector. So that I think speaks volumes. I brought it to you on Gemporia many years ago, but not on Gemcollector. Let's move on that one now. Let's go with 12 because this was requested by Oliver. Look at that. I mean, I do love this. This is 52 carats of natural kunzite. 52 carats. I mean, you don't get that every day, do you? Natural, and it's in a cabochon, but look at the colour. Look at the saturation of colour. Let me show you a guide price, and then let's ignore it. I'm going to try and pick this up to the tweezers. Oh, that went better than I thought. But, oh, now I've got it backwards, but no, it didn't go that well. Let's try again. No, it's spun round a 360. Don't spin. There we go. Look at that. Natural. Imagine that. I say imagine it on a hand. It's spun round again. But can you imagine? Look at the size of it. Right, $199. Not your price. Do you want a deal? I know you do want a deal. I'm going to say this is a 66% saving right now, it says on screen. So wait until you see where I'm going to take it. This is low, but I love it. Welcome to the show. If you just joined us, this one's in a couple of baskets right now, quite understandably, when you're looking at a natural Nigerian kunzite. That's a double-figure price point. I've got more than one of these available as well. So if you do want to secure it, you can do 0333 005 8888. For me, you know I love my natural gemstones. This is another great gemstone from Nigeria. We just brought you, of course, Nigerian sapphire in the last hour. This is a reason to secure this one, and it's at $99.99. Let's move on that one. Okay, let's go. Should we do one of the Zarites? Brand new Zarite. Just to know, Zarite, when I went to Tucson, and I understand it was the same this year, one of the biggest booths in the AGTA. Genuinely one of the biggest booths in the AGTA for Zarite. Put it there, front and centre. Everyone, that was in 2024. I was there. It was giant. And I love it because they're putting this gemstone in the middle of the gem industry. We know that it has about 10 years of mining. That's what Toby told us when he last visited the mine. So it's very rare. It's very collectible. This is a 1.65 carat natural Zarite from the Anatolia Mountains in Turkey. And tonight you're going to see something very special that I don't think you're expecting. Because if I told you tonight I could take this gem under 200, what do you say? For a Zarite, under £200. I mean, it's good, right? It's better than good. It's amazing. So then what if I said I could take a genuine Zarite? I could get $199 and I could cut it in half because that's what I've just done. If you manage to get this, I've got several people who've got this in their basket. Simple question, do you have a Zarite in your collection? Lots of people asking to see number 12. Of course, Hampshire, we can recap that. Paul wants to see number 20. Yeah, I'll do that one for you next, Paul. This is a Zarite at under £100. If you just joined us, that is ridiculously low. Let's go with number 20. The Tajik Spinel, the Bennett Vault piece, very high end. But look at that. I mean, look at the pink in there. You can see why that was selected. You know, I can see why that was selected. It's very, you can, right? Now, it is considered, like this is previously closed at £699. Tonight, I'm going to do something special for you. $699 is a previous closing price. This one, oh, that's so low. But look, if you can get it, obviously check out on it and everything else in the show tonight. It's great to be here. It's brilliant to bring you these pieces. Thank you for all your requests as well. We're loving that. Yeah, Paul, I mean, if you can get it, I mean, it's one to dream of, isn't it? It really is. You know, and again, it's the saturation of colour, I think, this one, why it stood out to the Bennetts. That's why it's in the Bennett vault, obviously. But at $499, great piece. Good luck on that one. Let's recap 12 again, from one pink to another. This one is number 12, getting a lot of clicks, of course. And this one, again, it's gone double figures. Hampshire, I know you've been looking at this. Oliver, you're also looking at it. Do check out on as many of these as you can to see this one now at $99.99. That is ridiculously low. It really is. It's in a number of baskets. Really, really good luck if you manage to get that. I hope you manage to get one of those. Get them home. Get them appraised. That is a 52-carat natural kunzite from Nigeria, and it's just a real dream of a piece. But love that. Let's move on. That is number 12. I'm going to go back and do the other Zarite. So this is a slightly smaller Zarite. Number 2. Look at that. 70-point Zarite. What I said I could do. What if I said I could do this? Now, I think this is going to go very, very, very quickly. It's a 70-point Zarite. It's $79.99. Except it isn't. Because tonight, if you don't have Zarite in your collection, I want to make this possible, because tonight I've just taken a genuine Zarite, very rare, 5x5mm, 70 points, to under £50. If you've just joined us tonight, welcome to the show, welcome to Gemcollector, welcome to what is an incredible showcase tonight. Go through the whole of the hour, check it out on your favourites. Let me know any pieces that you may want to see. This is now absolutely ridiculously low. You know, it's such a silly price point. Again, good luck if you manage to get it. I just think that's a Zarite at $49.99. I mean, if you manage to get one, don't miss this. Like, these are unmissable pieces. Have you got Zarite in your collection? Simple answer. If the answer is no, pick up the phone and add it to your order. I've got a lot of collectors coming through now. I don't know if you're going to get this. But genuine congratulations if you do, because what if I said that's not your price? This is what we do. I can't believe we've got this at this price. This makes no sense to me. But again, if you're watching the show right now, this is a genuine Zarite. This is silly. I mean, what can I say? What can I honestly say? That is ridiculous. But it's brilliant because you're the collector. You're getting it at a great price. It's now in 4 baskets. I don't know who's going to get it. But, you know, the person that does, you've got yourself an incredible deal there. A really incredible deal. You know, loving that. It's gone to Surrey. Congratulations to you. You know how good that is. You know, as an example of genuine Zarite, I mean, what a show. Do I dare do number 3, the red zircon? Because when it comes to zircon with reds, it is super rare, and understandably it's rare. When we brought, you know, you have to look at when we've seen zircon coming out of Cambodia, and the demand for it with the aim to get parity with diamonds. Well, the rarest diamonds in the world, some of the most valuable diamonds in the world are coloured diamonds. Red diamonds are probably top of that list. You know, Paula, congratulations to you. This is a red zircon. And I can't quite believe I'm about to do this. But if I tell you tonight that I can take a genuine red zircon that's over a carat, and I'm taking it to a double figure price point. If you've just joined us, welcome to the show. 0333 005 8888. I've got lots of sellouts in this show. Go through the hour, check out on as many as you can. I mean, that is a rare red zircon. I mean, if arguably with its fire and dispersion of light, it's a contender for a red diamond, isn't it? You know, it really is. And yet, right now, it's at $49.99. If you've got it in your cart or basket, congratulations to you. If you haven't picked up the phone yet, it's on split pay. Why is this on split pay for a genuine red zircon? Unbelievable. Also, though, not your price. This show's just gone from amazing to silly in the last few auctions, but I love it, and I love the fact that so many of you are coming through from Carmarthenshire to Surrey to Wisconsin. Again, at $39.99. That is a rare red zircon, 6 mil, 1.1 carats. It stands out. It's an absolute triumph of a gem. It's gone. I knew these pieces would be very, very, very popular tonight. Well, let's go from one zircon to another two brand new pieces. This is our whiskey zircon. So this is actually from Cambodia. This is from Ratnakiri. 1.5 carats of whiskey zircon. I've never seen us do whiskey zircon, ever. But I've never seen us do it. So I'm excited about this tonight. And I think £130 is a great price. But you know what? We've just been low. Should we go low again? Should we take a whiskey zircon, 1.2 carats? Under £50. Now, I've got 3 chances available, 0333 005 8888. Have you got yours? Are you thinking of getting whiskey zircon tonight? And I hope so, because I've got 3 of them available for you, and I can see there's a lot of collectors coming through. I think it's very different. It's one of the new pieces in our showcase tonight. And I love that wonderful golden hue. I mean, it's like, you think, we've just talked about red diamonds. Well, yellow diamonds, yellow and orange diamonds, very premium. This is a contender for those. It really is tonight. Do check out as soon as you can. Add it to your order. I've got 3 left, okay? So if you've got one, it's in several baskets. Have you seen what's just happened? Yeah, we've gone lower. We've gone lower. It's in 4. Look at that. As a whiskey zircon, it's in 7 baskets now. I've gone particularly low, but, 8 baskets. Are we going to get to 9 baskets? I don't know. We're at 8 baskets at the moment. I wish I had 8. We've got to 9 baskets. There you go. It's allocated. There's 9 people technically trying to allocate it. It says it's sold out. That just tells me I went too low. But I love it. I don't know who's got it yet, actually. It says it's gone, but I don't know to whom. It will tell me in a minute, but I love it. That is a 1.2 carat. At $29.99. Under £30. Good luck. I might have to recap that because I can see it says 0 and it's in 9 baskets. So we'll recap it in a moment if it hasn't gone already. We better do number 11 then. So this is another whiskey zircon. This is number 11. I only have one of these. You know what? You'll like this, Mary Beth. You will. you seen how good this show is? Like, yeah, it's gone. Of course it's gone. It's in 6 baskets now. Like, what is that about? Check out on this and all of the other pieces in the hour. Number 7, is it back available? Is it back? No, it's still part checked out. Sorry, number 10. So look, if you've got those in your basket, this is number 10. There's now so many of you with it in your carton basket, but it's part checked out. I think if you speak to the call centre, you might be able to get it because I think they can take it out of people's baskets. I'm not quite sure how it works, but it's worth a try. We'll recap that one. I think it'll go before the end of the hour. Pretty confident with that. Right. Oh, who's not seen the lapis? This is a very popular piece. This was our lapis we did right at the start of the show. It's a ring of lapis lazuli. I mean, look at that. 1999. A genuine ring of lapis lazuli. How cool is that? If you just joined us, welcome to the show. Loving that. Mary Beth, you've got yours, I can see. Oh, I can see a lot of people checking out on the zircon now. I love it. I love it. That number 11 proving very, 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 very popular indeed. Like I say, number 10 I think is technically still available, although it says it's sold out. Oh, I've just seen. I've got a massive red zircon here, 3.45 carats. I'd forgotten I'd got this in the hour. Oh look, 3.4 carats. Should we go low? I've got 2 of these. It's in 3.45 carats of red zircon. It's in 4 baskets. Not your price, by the way. Good luck. Like, I don't know how. 5 baskets now. How is that possible? We're at 199. It is more considered, but it is a big carat weight to get a red zircon of this kind of size and scale. It's in 5 baskets now. I think it's going to go. I've got 1 left, I think. Check with the call centre. It's probably the best thing to do. 0333 005 8888. Those collectors that are watching tonight are really looking to secure your favourites, and I love that. It's getting very, very busy tonight at Gem Collector, but we love that. That is number 13. Congratulations to you. Let me just recap 10. 10 is still in a lot. Is it still in a lot? Yeah, it's still, you need to, if you haven't checked out of 10, check out on it. This is number 10. It's at $29.99. It's in 9 baskets, but I can see it's been allocated, but nobody's actually physically checked out on it yet. So I'm sure they will. But we'll recap it because we've got half an hour till the end of the show. It's now in 10 baskets. Maybe worth phoning the call centre because I think they can take it out of baskets if people haven't checked out. I don't know. I think they can. But it's an option. That one is $29.99. Good luck. That's the Whiskey Zircon. What a busy show. Let's go with, thank you for all of your requests this hour. I love it. 16. This is a Minas Gerais Kunzite. Beautiful piece. Look at that. Genuinely beautiful Minas Gerais Kunzite, and I'm going to go low. Good luck. Thank you for joining me. By the way, coming up as my finale hour, we've got Aquadite, but very much a last of stock show. So you might want to get that one. Jim, is 3 checked out all the way? Yes, I think it is. Yeah, I think 3's gone. 10 isn't, but yeah. 3 has gone. I've got 1 left, I think, of number 13, which is the big 3 carat zircon. if you wanted that. I've just seen I've got golden tanzanite and a freshwater pearl. Love this show. Right, let's do them. Golden tanzanite. That was a big show on Gem. Was that a big show on Gemporia tonight? I think I saw it was. So this is 17. If you're loving coloured tanzanite, who's joining me at 8 o'clock tomorrow night for my Tanzanite Spectacular when I have Quad A tanzanite? I know, new pieces up to 8 carats of Quad A tanzanite. I've got like an 8 carat, 5 carat, I think there might be a 4 carat, I think there might even be a 6 carat, something like that, Quad A. Plus, I've got green tanzanite and pink tanzanite. I know, that's tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Right now, though, golden yellow tanzanite. I mean, there's a treat. Look at that. Natural golden yellow tanzanite. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'll tell you what. Yes, it does, actually. Judith says, quick question. Does the screen behind you do stuff like show presentations? It can do, but it's because this is what we call a vertical. So you have to get anything you put on it has to be turned 90 degrees, because effectively it's a TV that's been turned 90 degrees. So, yeah, so I can, like as an example, I could put camera 2 on there, but as you can see, it's sideways because it's 90 degrees. Or I could put, yeah. Or we've got, there's our little, there's our other graphic there. Or I could put what I was using there, you see. But I could play something else there if I wanted. I'll try and think of something. But the problem I've got, now thanks for asking, nobody's really interested in this but me. Problem is, you see, if I put anything up there, like, say for example, I put this this is our YouTube channel. It's the wrong way round. So I'd need to, yeah, you get the idea. Because so you have to make sure when you make it that you've made it the wrong way round so it goes the right way round on there. It's quite complicated. But yeah, thanks for asking. Right. Lots of you coming through for your favourites in this hour. This one, a golden tanzanite, 199. No, it isn't. Let's do a deal. If you manage to get this, do check out on that as soon as you can, and everything else in the show. I love this. I love the fact I can bring you all of these. I hope you're securing them. Do keep checking out on every single one of them. There's some really stunning pieces in the show, so let me know if there's any that you'd like to see. But yeah, we can put different things in the back screen. I'll try and shall I try and get some more things made so it's not just always that? That's my mission for you, okay? What do you want to see? I don't know. We might have some. Actually, hold on. Let's see what we've got. Let's see if we can find something different. Why not? I bet Gems have got something different. Let's go into their folder. They've always got good stuff. Verticals. Here we go. Oh, they've got loads. Anything relevant to me? Not really. Oh, this is relevant to me. Here we go. I remember when I used to do this. I don't know if you remember. If I loop it. There you go. The Brooman Bulletin. Oh, I might put that in my folder. I love that. I'd forgotten about that. This is, look. Yeah, I've got emeralds here, but no, nothing really that's relevant. Oh, this is required. Oh, that. Oh, okay. Well, let me put that in. Maybe Gems are using that. Yeah, so there's a few bits. I'll think about using more of those. Anyway, let's go back to where we were. Right. Thank you for that. Oh, yeah. Well, that was quite nice, wasn't it? I kind of miss all the little shells and the photos and the map where customers' home locations on it. Yeah, that's... Yeah, well, they were all bits from Gems. Right. Let's move on. Let's just check number 10 again. Is 10 available? It's now in 11 web baskets. Okay? This is number 10. It's in 11 web baskets. I don't know who's... If you've got it in your basket and you haven't checked out, check out. Okay? Because I know there's lots of people that want to check out on it. Just if you can. Because if you don't want to check out on it, then take it out of your basket, because there's 11 people that would like it. And that is a silly, silly low price, $29.99. That is number 10. Congratulations to you. Got lots of pieces starting to sell in the hour. Oh, let's do 18. This is the freshwater pearl. Love these. They come in a little box. Look at that. I mean, this one is considered, just so you know. This is a freshwater culture pearl. And this, you know, again, I've taken this as low as I can. Yeah, Mary Beth, you got a good point. Mary Beth says, I think the lesson is, if you want number 10, call. Yeah, I think you're probably right, Mary Beth. Good luck on that one. That one is stunning. More and more of you coming through for your favourites. So, where's that one then? Lots of you checking out on your favourites across the hour, which is great. Right, what ones haven't I done? Lots of people clicking on the Shatterkite. We've still got some of those available. They are brand new. The Lapis brand new as well. Let's do with 14. Raymond says 43. Yeah, sure, we can do. Yeah, this is... I don't know what happened with 43, Raymond, but I just enjoy it, okay? This is 43. Yeah, this shouldn't happen. It really shouldn't happen. But you got it. It's $12.99 for a cognac zircon, just so we're clear. Makes no logical sense whatsoever. Yeah, Mary Beth, I did hear that nugget correctly, right? Pink tanzanite tomorrow. This is very true. All I'm going to say, as a bit of a sort of... what would you call it? Caveat, is there's not many of them. I've got 4, I believe, pink tanzanites. They are quite a small carat weight, but they are pink tanzanites, and there are 4 available. I think they're going to sell out as soon as I load the hour. That's what I said to my management this week. I was emailing them around, and I was like, as soon as this goes live, they're going to go. And I could have done with like a whole hour of pink tanzanite. That would have been a great show and amazing. But we've got one, and they're super rare now. Like, they were rare before, but obviously the limited supply of tanzanite in the market, it means they're super, super rare. So that's going to be, yeah. So, yeah, don't miss tomorrow night's show, really. It's the moral of that story. Well done if you got any of those. But I don't think many of you are going to get one, because I think they're going to go extremely quickly. Mary Beth says, oh yeah, one is coming to Wisconsin. Yeah, and you don't know the price yet, Mary Beth. I can't believe the price. And when I say I can't believe it, I can't believe how low it is. Because I honestly thought it was going to be a lot more, and I was like, can I really do that? So I had to check with management. They're like, yeah, you can. It's like, what? You know this is pink tanzanite. But they agreed it, so we'll do it. Right, this one, opal, 4.95 carats. I mean, look at that. Beautiful piece. Now, we've got about 15 minutes. This one now, let's do it under 20, $19.99. Under £20. Check out on that and everything else in the show. Congratulations to you. Now, number 10 is now in 11 baskets. I'm bringing the graphics back in for it. That was 16, I think. This is number 10. you may want to speak to the call centre on the free phone number, which this is the Whiskey Zircon, on 0333 005 8888, and you may be able to get it if you speak to the call centre. I understand it's in several baskets, part checked out. So on my screen it says there's 0 available, and it will say that to you. If you've got it in your basket and you haven't checked out and you still want it, then obviously check out. But if you don't, then take it out of your basket, because there's now 12 people trying to secure it. But that is $29.99 for a 1.2 carat Whiskey Zircon. It's just a dream piece. Again, love that. At $29.99. So as I say, I think if you speak to the call centre on 0333 005 8888, they can secure it for you, because I think they can remove it from baskets. I don't know how they do that. They've got special powers. That's all I know. Special call centre powers. But if you can get it, great. If not, let me. If that doesn't work, let me know, because I've always saying that, but I've never tried it myself. So if you have, and that does work, it's in 13 web baskets. Nobody's on the phone for it yet, but it is in 13 web baskets. So I can see there's no phone calls as yet. Devon, you've got yours. Congratulations to you. Well done. We've still got 2 available, actually, so there's still 2 chances to secure it. At $29.99. That is amazing. Like I say, check out on as many pieces as you can. This show is incredible tonight, and I love it. I really do. Well done. Right, let's move on. Oh, just to recap, 13, the red zircon. Again, I've got one of those available. So this is the 3.5 carat, or 3.45 carat red zircon. Oh, no! I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, no, I fell asleep and I missed the Zarite. I've been wanting earrings for ages. Will you be doing any more? I don't know. I'll look out for it if I see it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mary Beth. I don't know. Maybe the call centre. Oh, yes, one of the Zarites is available. Number 2 is available. Let's do the Zarite, quick. Here it is. Oh, it's all go today, isn't it? I am sorry, Mary Beth, about that. I would maybe check with the call centre. I don't know the criteria for it. It's all quite complicated. But I'm hoping you can get some of these pieces tonight. There you go. This Zarite is available. It's in 5 web baskets, and it's $39. Perfect for earrings. $39.99. I mean, that is incredible. Aileen wants to see 30 and 34. This is now in 6 baskets. Again, make sure you're checking out on all of these pieces, because they're all going to drop off the web and the app in the next few minutes. What a busy show, but love doing these new arrivals. We've got our finale hour coming up. Congratulations to you. Oh, sorry. Please... Oh, Keith, I'm so sorry. I don't know the answer to that question. Again, I will ask for you. Oh, okay. Yeah, that one. Check out as many as you can. If you've got them, they're great. What a busy show tonight. I love the fact that so many of you are coming through on the phone and the web and the app, securing your favourites. Now, number 10. I've got one available of number 10. Just so you know, there is one available of number 10 if you want to secure it. Again, it's now $29.99. Devon, you've got yours. That one is incredible at under £30. Talking of zircon, we've got a big Ratnakuri zircon show coming up on Tuesday. Don't miss that. Again, it's $29.99 this one. It's in 12 baskets. Samantha, you've got one. North Carolina, you've got one. There is one available. 0333 005 8888. Check out on that as soon as you can. As I say, we've got about 10 minutes remaining in this show. And what a showcase tonight. How busy is that? I love that. Right, I'm moving on. We'll recap it if necessary. Right, lots of you coming through for your favourites. So, oh, Mary Beth, I don't know how to help. I really wish I could. But I genuinely, it's all out of my control, really. Now, I've got requests to do 24. Yes, we can do that. Hopefully these things will calm down, Mary Beth. This one, I mean, that's a ridiculous price, just so you know. I love this particular cut of kunzite. Beautiful to see. Thank you for requesting it, because that is extraordinary. Look at the way you've got that table facet. It's incredible to see it. At $59.99. Do check out on that one as soon as you can. Well, there you go. We've got some good tanzanite coming up tomorrow, Mary Beth. You'll enjoy those. Let's go now. I had a request a minute ago, didn't I? For 30, 34 and 23. 30. Okay, good. Bengal highlight. Like that. Go through the whole hour and check out as many as you can, because all of these are dropping off the web in the app in moments. This is number 30, $19.99. Again, stunning to see. That's number 30. And then 34, was it? There we go, number 30. Yeah, 34 and 23. 34. What's 34? Oh, the Salon White Zircon. Is it there? Yeah, it's there. Not zircon. Salon White Sapphire. Look at that. Genuine Salon White Sapphire. $9.99. Again, a reason to check out. And the other one you requested was 23. Oh, it's the pink spinel. Yeah, this is a good one. So 23 is the pink spinel. This is a Marquise cut, natural pink spinel, I think, from India. Look at that. I mean, what is that? £7? Again, check out on this and as many pieces as you can. All of these are going to drop off the web and the app in the next 8 minutes. So good luck on that one. Congratulations to you. That is 23. Obviously, lots of you coming through for your favourites tonight. We're loving that, loving all your messages. Yeah, I don't see why they won't, but I'll double check and I'll ask the question about the zircons. I'll see what I can find out for you, okay? I'll double check, Mary Beth. Let's go to... Okay, we can read that again. I know it's in a lot of baskets. This is your red zircon. At $199. It's ridiculously low for a 3.45 carat. It's in 10 web baskets. 10! Like, check out on it if you can. I appreciate some of you can't. I do apologise about that. But if you can, obviously check out on that one as soon as you possibly can and add it to your order. But amazing to see at $199. Incredible. Love it. I really do. If you managed to get that, congratulations to you. Just stunning. Stunning to see these kind of pieces. Let me make a note of that code, actually. And I'll see what I can find out about it. ORSI 68. ORS. There we go. Right. Do check out on this and everything else. Lots of collectors coming through. I don't know. Good point. Should we do it again? Mary Beth says, how has nobody bought number 3? Well, that's a good point, actually. Why isn't it? Yeah. Is it still available? Oh, yeah. It's a red zircon at $39.99. Very good question. I don't know, Mary Beth. It's in a lot of baskets, as a lot of pieces are this hour. Check out them all. You've got about 5 minutes before they all drop off the web and the app. Loving that. Loving the fact that we can bring you that kind of deal. That is number 3. Congratulations to you. I probably ought to write the code down for that one as well. Let's just recap number 10, which, of course, has been very popular tonight. This is the Ratnakuri Whiskey Zircon, which does appear to be able to go to the US because Devon has it in North Carolina. It is $29.99. If you want to check out on that, obviously you can. That's in a lot of baskets. Let me write down the code for this one for Mary Beth. JWSI34. There we go. I'll find out. I'll ask our senior management team about that tomorrow. Right, that was number 10. Let's go with... see what you're clicking on the most. Now, we've got 4 minutes and they're all going to go. Coming up after 10 o'clock tonight, I've got an Aquadite showcase and... I've got the most, we've got a very limited stock. It's last of stock Aquadite. And I don't think we're getting any more. So don't miss it. I know what we've got a limited amount in our inventory. The zircons are amazing. But I see your point. I do understand. Right, let's go with 28. Yeah, why not? This is your moss agate. Look at this. $19.99. That is good. Again, check out on this as soon as you can and everything else in the show. We've got about 3 minutes before all of these drop off the web and the app. Thank you for that. I love the fact that we're so international here at Gem Collector. We really are. We're really being international. Have you seen all the new pieces in the show tonight? Because they are amazing. I know lots of you are checking out on them. Let's recap number 7, which is one of the Shatterkites. Like, this is so incredible. A 56 carat Shatterkite, which is really unusual to see. I've only got one of them. It's $39.99. If you want to secure it, obviously you can do. 0333 005 8888. You've got about 2 minutes to check out on any of these now, and they're all dropping off the web and the app. So the most clicked on piece in the hour is number 1, the Zarite. It's gone. 15, actually, the Paraiba is also one of the most clicked on pieces in the hour. That's because it's $99.99 for a 93-point Paraiba tourmaline. You've got about a minute and a half to check out on this and anything else in the entire hour. So hopefully you can secure as many as you can, but they are just great. That's now $99.99. I mean, it makes no sense at this kind of price, but I love it. I love what we're doing. I love the value that we can bring you. If you can get that, obviously great. And I love the fact that we've got collectors in Queensland, Australia, in Shropshire, in Midlothian, in Swansea, in Wales. Wisconsin. Mary Beth, you got the laughers. Well done. North Carolina, of course. We've got two collectors in North Carolina. We've got Aileen and we've got Devon. We've got Paula in Carmarthenshire. Mary's in Surrey. I mean, we're truly, I think, global here, but I love that about Gemcollector, our global gem collecting family. You've got about 50 seconds to check out on all of these pieces before they drop off the web and the app. Coming up, it's Aphrodite. It's last of stock, though. I don't have many pieces in the show, so I hope you managed to get one of them. I've got lots of other gems in the hour because I just didn't have enough Aphrodite. I think we've only got about 10 pieces. It might be less than that. But they're coming up. Tomorrow night, of course, at 8 o'clock, is the big Tanzanite Spectacular featuring brand new Quad 8 Tanzanite, green Tanzanite, and a very limited amount of pink Tanzanite. That's coming up tomorrow. I've also got brand new Aquapraise tomorrow, plus a whole lot more. Now, you've got about 9 seconds before all of these drop off the web and the app. Check out on as many as you can. I'm going to do that. Stay exactly where you are because my finale hour and what can only be described as a last of stock Aphrodite show is next.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge. Hello. Right, are you ready for this? Aquadite, super rare. We know this material is coming out of Indonesia in around 2022. It was another gemstone brought to us by the legendary gem explorer Yanni Melis. And look, we saw what Yanni did with Aquapraise, and we've seen the prices and the big designer brands that have worked with it. So again, I feel like Aquadite's been following a similar trajectory. Can't say that, but you know what I mean. It's kind of gone off in that direction. Again, getting analysed by the GIA. They've worked out that this is a chalcedony, effectively, with malachite, chrysocolla and copper suspended in it. It's called Aquadite because of the water-like quality. And then it's the copper, of course. Another reason why it's called Aquadite is after Aphrodite, who is the goddess of copper. So, yeah, it's a beautiful gem. I've got lots of people requesting pieces. Catherine wants to see 48. Yes, Catherine. Devon wants to see number 11. Let's do that. So this is a carved moonstone. I mean, I love this. It's like, how incredible is that? Have you ever seen anything so incredible? A beautiful carved moonstone. Lisa wants to see number 20, of course. Already got people checking out. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this super low, because tonight I'm going to do a carved moonstone Like, yes, Mary Beth, you may see number 40. This one at $79.99. Under £100. Do check out on it as soon as you can. It is awesome to see. I don't know who's got this because I've come off the screen now, so I can't see, but look at that. I love it. I love the translucency in there as well. It's such a great piece. It sounds like I better do number 40 because I've had a few requests for that. Oh, 48. Sorry. So we'll do 48 and 20 and number 40. Yeah. So 48. Oh, yeah. 48. This is 48. Oh, look. Oh, look at that. Congo Imperial Tourmaline at $399. Isn't it incredible? Isn't this just... Catherine, I have to say, like, this material, to get the Imperial material and this Congo material, again, we believe this is copper bearing. And it just, I mean, it shines, doesn't it? It's... I've dropped it now. Hold on, there you go. But it just absolutely shines. If you've got that, obviously, congratulations to you. Well done, Catherine. Remember, you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everybody pays the final low price. Well, let's do 40. That's also been requested. So this is a Tanzanite. If you love Tanzanite, remember, tomorrow night's show is all about Tanzanite at 8 o'clock as we have a Tanzanite spectacular. And look, this one is number 40. Let's load the graphics. It's a carved Tanzanite, and it's at $99.99. That in itself, to get a carved Tanzanite at under £100, again, incredible. And for me, it's like very much like you look at this and you look at that. That's been hand carved. It's an amazing work of art. And actually to see it at this kind of, that is so low, by the way. If you get that, obviously, congratulations to you. Well done. That is number 40. What a busy start to the show. Let's do 20 then. And I haven't even touched an Aphrodite yet. We've got just 10 Aphrodites in the show, and then we've got lots of other pieces as well. This one then is a Larimar, £138. And of course, with very little of this material coming out of this region now, there's very little Larimar, what we've seen in the market. In fact, we went as far as trying to buy a Larimar mine, genuinely did that, like looked into it, and it just wasn't. It would have cost a lot of money. It was several $1 million to buy the mine. But there was no guarantee that we'd get the gems that would be required. This one, straight down low, I hope you get it, $19.99. Under £20. If you can get that, obviously, congratulations to you. Do check out on this and all of the other pieces in the show. But what a busy show tonight. Thank you for being part of our big gem collecting family. Catherine wants to see 14 and 15. Yes, I can do those for you. Not a problem. That was number 20, I think, for Lisa. So 14. This looks distinctly like a beautiful kunzite to me. Oh, it does. Let's do 14. Start. Wow. Oh, you're going to like this. 4.25 carats of Minas Gerais kunzite. So this is the kunzite coming out of Brazil. Look at that. Oh, you can really see how good that is. That is amazing. Look. Okay. Right. How about this as a deal? If I went here, what do you think? 199, yeah? Would be excellent. But it's not your price, because tonight, how about I do this? For a 4.25 carat Minas Gerais Brazilian kunzite of this colour and clarity. It's a great piece. It's a great show tonight. The big Tanzanite show is tomorrow, by the way. I know a lot of you will be looking forward to that. This one is now $79.99. It is under £80. Good luck. Do check out on that one as soon as you can. I think to see this at under £80 is incredible. Like I say, the fact that so many of you are coming through on the web and the app, adding this to your order, is just astonishing. It really is. At $79.99. Make sure you're checking out on that and everything else. Let's move on and do 15. 15. Can I take this to the same? I don't know what I can do with this one. Don't know. Not really. But you know what? Let's match the price. Also, $79.99. Thank you for being part of the show tonight. It's great to be here on Gem Collector. I'm with you tomorrow night from 6 o'clock. So we've got our big Tanzanite show with pink Tanzanite. I know. I wish I had more. Honestly, I really do. If I could have done a showcase of pink Tanzanite, can you imagine? I just don't think we could get it. We've got one piece in our inventory. That's it. And there's 4 of them. I don't think they're going to last very long tomorrow, do you? But we've got others. We've got green Tanzanite. I've got more than one of those. And I've got new Quad A Tanzanite as well. Yeah. This could be one of the biggest Tanzanite shows we've ever seen. I'm just saying, like, putting it out there. Good luck if you just join us tonight. Right, let's do an Aphrodite, because I think it's about time. Let's do the big one at number 1. I mean, this whole show is named Aphrodite. We ought to do one. Lots of you coming through for your favourites. Yeah, I'll ask them. I'll ask Dave and I'll ask Toby, can you get any pink Tanzanite? I think the answer will be a resounding no, but I can ask. This one, this is a beautiful black Aphrodite, £2,214, not where we're staying. I'm going to go low on this. Oh, this is really... OK, I've gone really, really low. This is now $199. Think of this as... Yeah. Jane, OK, well, let's do 7 and 8. Thank you for that, Jane. Look at that. That was number... So 7. So this is one of the black Aphrodites again. I bet he did. Mary Beth saying, just kidding. I messaged into Toby when he was on with Emily once to get some mint zircon, and Toby almost laughed his way out of the studio. I can imagine. Yeah, very rare. But, you know, don't ask. Oh, no. Yeah, it's all right. I just have to crouch down slow. More of a... Oh, dear. That's harder than I thought. All right, hold on. Just to explain, I had a hernia operation about a week and a half ago. It'll be 2 weeks this Friday. Yeah. So I'm fine. Just getting on the floor is a bit hard. Right. This one... Let's take it straight down low. Under 100, $99.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. It's a great piece. I love it. Look, there's a little recording of it as well. That one's got so much copper in. That's number 7. And then number 8. This is described as the blue Aphrodite. Oh, you'll like this. Look at that one. There's the recording of it there. And then here it is. I love the way you've got that. Oh, these don't like the tweezers, do they? Oh, no. Right, let's try different tweezers. I don't know why that will help, but let's go with that. Different tweezers, different day, you know. Oh, not these. Well, these little tweezers. Where have they come from? Little tiny baby tweezers. I don't want baby tweezers. Oh, I think these are better. Look at that copper bit at the bottom. I love that. 869. No, I'm not staying at 869. I'm going to take this super, super low for you tonight. As we go to... What if I said I could go double figures again? What if I said I could go half that? Under 50, $49.99. Check out on that as soon as you can. Oh, I'm all right, Mary Beth. Don't worry. I'm recovering well. But look at that, under £50 at $49.90. It's amazing what they can do, isn't it, with keyhole surgery these days. But either way, that one is an incredible deal. Good luck. Do check out on that as soon as you can. That is number 8. Thank you for that. Lots of you coming through for your favourites. There we go. Number 6, hold on. Yes, I try not to. I definitely try not to cough. I'm fine, really. It's just getting down low I struggle with at the moment. And I'm not about to do any major sporting activity. Right. This one. Oh, no. Ooh. What was that? Something fell over in the JM studio. That one. Let's hope something fell over, or we got a ghost in there. That's a 12-carat Aquadite. Look at the copper in there. See, I love that. And look at that, $79.90. Thank you, Amanda. That's very kind of you. Yeah, you're right, Mary Beth. It's a good excuse, though. Mary Beth says, we take for granted how heavy basic things are, like full containers of milk, when they tell you not to lift things. That is very true, but I have been using that marginally to my advantage on occasion. When my wife says, can you do that now? I'm like, I can't do that. I can't lift it. I can't pick that up. I can't take the bin out. Right. Let's do number 9. That's proven very popular. Let's do it for you now. I think this one might have gone. Oh, now I've dropped my tweezers. Hold on. I'll crouch. There we go. I'm fine. Right. This one. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely stunning. The colour in there. I love how that blue's like coming from the centre. You're also going to love the price point because I'm taking it under 50. Catherine, yes, we can do 5 and 9. I can't believe I've just taken this under £50 and it's sold. If you've got yours, obviously Catherine's got this one. It's incredible to get an Aquadite. Look at that colour in there. I love how that blue, it's coming from the centre. That's really good. That's, yeah, great piece. So that was number 9. And then you requested number 5, which is another blue one. Here you go. Oh, see, I love that as well. Look at that. Oh, that's good. Right, I better see what I can do in terms of price. Right, do you know what? Oh, you're going to like this. Very true, Amanda. Well, I hope it all went well for you. This one at $49.99. I can't believe that's... Is that gone? I've actually got more than one. OK. That's ridiculous. That's number 5. Check out on that. Can't believe that price point. Right, lots of you coming through. And I've had a couple of requests. OK. Yes, Shanna, I can do these, but I can't actually get them for you. But I can load them, if you see what I mean. So this one... oh, yeah, we'll take this nice and low. Here you go. This is for you, Shanna. It's just gone. I haven't even got a recording, but we've taken them. Like, it's just going to, wait for it, under 20, which is amazing. And then you also requested this smoky quartz, which we can also load and then take low. So this is, oh, that's really low, but I'll go lower. Well done to you. Yeah, Jane, that's good. Jane says things that cannot be lifted. Anything off the floor, yeah. Any bedding, all spades, yeah, the gardening's out. Garden, yeah, forks. All cooking utensils, yeah. Baskets of washing. I'll try and avoid all of that. Thank you, Jane. Right. Things that can be lifted. TV remotes. Ice cream and sandwiches. Now that does sound like a good... Yeah, I can manage a TV remote. I did a lot of TV watching last week. Right. I think I mentioned I got very into Tipping Point with Ben Shepherd. Right. Let's do... Oh, let me know any pieces that you want to see in this out. Lots of you are checking out on your favourites, which is great. Let's go here. Amanda, I'm doing fine, thank you. That's very kind of you. Right. Let's do 46. There you go. Pad Pranaccia Sapphire at $79.99. Devon says, can you show 4 and 10? Do you have both stones in the studio for 5? I don't, unfortunately. I've only got one sample here. So, yeah. The only way to guarantee you get that one would be to get all of them, I guess. To absolutely guarantee it. This one at $79.99. True, Mary Beth. Mary says it's funny how health focused our whole family is. Good luck on that. Well done. They've definitely... I've been looked after, I think. I'm all right. Like I say, I'm taking it easy. Yeah, why not? Let's do 4. Jane's a fan of Tipping Point as well. Right, let's move on. Where's that one gone? That was number 46. So this is number 4. And then I've got to do... What did Devon want? 4 and 10, wasn't it? So that's quite good. I'm doing 4. Look at the copper in there. That's at £1,500. Not where it's staying, obviously. I'm going to take this one as low as I can for you at $79.99. Look at that. That's under £100. Do check out on that one as soon as you can. And then 10. $70. Oh, I better bring the number 10 in, hadn't I? Here you go, 10. That one was 12 carats of blue Aphrodite. It's currently £600. I love the colour in there. And do you know what? Let's go low on this one, under 50. Congratulations to you. Well, it's lovely that you care, Mary Beth. Thank you. I do appreciate any concern, but I am okay. this one at $49.99. Shanta, have I said that correctly? I hope so. Thank you, that's very kind of you. This one, under £50. Do check out on it as soon as you can. Let's move on that one. That is number 10. All of these pieces are going to drop off the web and they're up in about the next half an hour, so you've got time to come through and secure your favourites. Right, let's go to... $35. So 35 is, oh, this is a single pearl. $9.99. Look at that. At £9.99. Again, check out on it, add it to your order as soon as you can. Thank you, Shanta. Right, let's move on that one. That is number 35. There you go. Let me know if there's any pieces. Oh, just to let you know, I've got a Chimera garnet in this hour, but I've got a massive Chimera garnet hour coming up on Monday. I know that seems like quite a long way off, but Monday night we've got Chimera garnet, all new pieces. I say next Tuesday I've got Ratnakuri Cambodian Blue Zircon, and we've got some of the colourless zircon as well. That's all coming up on Tuesday. That's at 8 and 9. It's a busy weekend. So if you love zircon, Emily's got Singida Tanzanian zircon on Friday night, I believe. There's a lot going on. I've got obviously my Tanzanite tomorrow night. Right, let's go with... Let's do number 2. So this one is a bit more considered, but I'm not going to hold this in the tweezers because we know the problems that can cause. Look at that one. There's a recording of it, actually. And we'll go straight down. Double figures, $99.99. Oh, Mary Beth, you got that one. Well, that's amazing. I love that. Lots of you coming through, which is great. This one's now $99.99. Keep checking out on this and all of the others in the hour. More requests coming in as well. Catherine's requested the pink fluorite. Yeah, let's load it, Catherine. This is the pink fluorite that you requested, and you're going to like this price. Sarah wants to see number 3, of course. Sarah, should we do that one? 3 is beautiful. Look at that. Right. Look at the colour in there. Right. How good is that? 3. I don't know what price. Okay, so this is more considered. But I think you can see why. They're just this is premium aquadite because the amount of colour you've got in there. Certainly you can see that. The copper, the chrysocolla, even got like flashes of malachite, I think, coming through on some of these, but breathtaking to see. I don't know, Mary Beth. That is a good question. Right, this one at $149. Do check out on it as soon as you can. Add that to your order. I absolutely love it. I love the fact that so much of you coming through. This one is in a couple of baskets. But, I mean, I think it is one of the more premium pieces in the show. So let me show you up that one. Look at that. I mean, to get aquadite, I generally don't think we're getting any more. What we've got is kind of what we've got. But, I love the fact that I get to bring it to you. That is number 3. If you have just joined us tonight, we've still got half an hour. So we've got loads to show you in the hour. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. Let's go with... See what you're clicking on. So the pearl is proving very popular. At number, that's okay. So I think I might have sold out. That's number 35. The Chimera garnet at 31. So this one. Look at that. $9.99. As I say, I've got Chimera garnet coming up on Monday. We've got a whole hour of brand new pieces, which is going to be really exciting. And of course, this material was only mined for 3 years, really, 2015, and then it mined out in 2018. So quite a big deal. Let's move on with that one. That is number 31. Good luck. Congratulations to you. Let me know any pieces you want to see in the app. Obviously, all of these are going to drop off the web and the app in about the next sort of half an hour or so. Let's go with 18 is getting quite a lot of clicks, not kicks, clicks. Oh, look at that. It's 11 carats. Beautiful labradorite. And this is the best bit, in a heart cut. Here we go, under 20. Oh, Catherine, they're beautiful. Catherine says, thanks, Jim. Bought the pink fluorite last week from you, and it has a stunning colour, hence coming back for more. Yeah, they're amazing. I love the pink fluorite because it's natural as well, and it's just like, that's an amazing gem, and it's really affordable. It's a good choice. Right, let's go with number 4 is still proving very popular. Let's run order. What have I done? We'll do 12, the Congo Malachite. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the app. If I can do them for you, I will do. This one is a beautiful malachite, 39 carats of Congo malachite. All I need to do now is crash the price and take this one. Ooh, why not? Look at that. Shanta asks, does Aquadite Noir mean that it is a darker colour? Yes, it does. It's normally sort of, it's like the black Aquadite. It's more sort of the darker tones. $12.99. Good luck on that one. That's ridiculously low. Thank you for that. Let's go with 13, which is a cinnamon zircon. I mean, the zircons in the last hour proved very popular. So if I've got a cinnamon zircon here, which is beautiful material, this is the Tanzanian material again. And what if I said I could take this one? There you go, under 20. Check out on it and everything else in the entire show. It is super, super busy tonight, but love the fact that we can bring you all of these deals. Do check out, and tomorrow night's Tanzanite show is going to be epic. I've got Quad A Tanzanite, green Tanzanite. I have pink Tanzanite in a very limited way, just 4 individual pink Tanzanite stones. All one auction, but I think they're going to go very quickly. They're coming up tomorrow night. In my 8 o'clock hour, so be ready to check out as soon as that hour loads, because I mean, the Quad A Tanzanites are amazing as well, but I've got an 8 carat Quad A Tanzanite tomorrow night. An 8 carat. I'm like, what? That is so good. What was I doing there? Oh, that's the cinnamon zircon. So that's going to be a big part of the show. Let's do 16. .2 carats of amberlobe sphene, and okay, here you go. You'll like this, Mary Beth. I know you're going to like this one. In fact, everyone watching is going to like this tonight, because this is a 2.2 carat amberlobe sphene at $99.99. And I don't know how I can do this, but I think I can do this. So for that reason alone, I'm going to do it. I've only seen pictures of it at the moment. So the question is, what sort of green is the green Tanz? I've only seen photographs. I haven't physically seen it yet. So it looks like kind of like a minty green, I would describe it as. Sphene is fabulous, says Mary Beth. Yes, it is. We should get that bumper stickers on cars. Sphene is fabulous. Another gem-related slogans. Get it on a T-shirt, why not? That is now $79.99. That's ridiculous, by the way, if you manage to get that. That is number 16. Let's move on. Let's do 17, which is the agate carved flower. Oh, let's get it in the centre. That's so pretty. Love that. Really pretty. Great price. What it will be when you realise I'm taking it to... Look at that, £7. Lots of you, I'm getting lots of messages going through about, I've got one there. Jane wants to be a miner in Tanzania or Madagascar. Very nice, Jane. And you're going to turn up remnants of Neolithic flints in the garden. Wow. Oh, you do turn up in your garden in Warwickshire. I love that. Difficult to stop digging. And Mary Beth says, I'm really excited to see the new fancy coloured tanzanites tomorrow. As am I, Mary Beth. They're going to be. I'm really excited about that show. It's going to be big. Because, the quad A's are amazing. And then the pink tanzanite looks amazing. Again, I've only seen a photograph of it, but it's beautiful. And then, the green tanzanites, again, amazing. But, again, I've only seen pictures of them. But I will see them when they arrive for my show tomorrow. Right, let's move on. Let's go with 19, because I haven't done that yet. So this one is a Maui kunzite, but it's in a cabochon. So I quite like that. Cabochon, beautifully done. I think we've got lots of different cuts, actually. Just asking about the Tanzanite show tomorrow. So there is some, there's a selection, shall we say. This one, let's go super low, under 10. Just join us tonight. Welcome to the show. You've got about 20 minutes to check out on all of these pieces. If you've got any in your cart or basket. Cambridgeshire, welcome. Obviously, we've got collectors in, we've got Paula in Greater London. You've got that Sakura Agate. Catherine's in London. Mary Beth's in Wisconsin. Again, very London heavy in this hour tonight. So we've got Catherine in London, Paula in London. We've got Shanta in London, or in Greater London, but, much the same. Good luck on that one. Congratulations to you if you managed to get that. I do like London. It's a fascinating city, isn't it? It's always when I worked in London, I once worked in... twice in my life, I've worked in central London and done the whole commute in. Once I worked on a show that was based out of ITN Studios on Gray's Inn Road. I don't know if you know where that is. It's in Holborn kind of area. That was exciting because that's a big building and you've got all the news channels in there. So I'd go for a coffee and you'd suddenly go, that's Trevor McDonald, just walked past me. Or you'd go, like Jon Snow does the channel. Does he still do Channel 4 News? I don't know. But he did. And they'd walk past you. Never spoke to them. But I did walk past them a number of times. But you'd also, because I think there was offices upstairs for, I think, ITV. So sometimes you would see quite big celebrities come in and you'd be like, whoa, look. I remember once I saw Tony Robinson, as in out of Blackadder, and Time Team, come into reception as I was going out, and I was a bit starstruck, if I'm honest. Right, let's move on. But yeah, I love working in central London. And then I once worked at Hamley's, the toy shop, as a balloon modeller many, many, many years ago. And I used to commute there every day. Right, let's do 23. 23. Now, this one... Oh, Aileen says pink and green tanzanite. I've already got a couple of green in my collection, but there's always room for more. Yeah, absolutely, I'm with you. You'll like the show tomorrow. Please, could I show number 34? Asked Cambridgeshire. Yes, let's do that. So that was 23. So 34. Oh, the Routard quartz. Now, I love this. This is like almost like a cat's eye Routard, isn't it? Look at that. That's so beautiful. I love the way that well, it is a cat's eye Routard. That's what it says on the screen. But you can see that. I wonder if I can get it in the tweezers for you. Oh, yeah, look. Oh, it's done a 360 or 180. I think they're great. I love that. That's 34. If you got it, well, I know you have. Congratulations to you, Cambridgeshire. It's a great piece. It really is. Lots of collectors coming through. Mary Beth agrees. Love to expand your collection. She says, amen, I concur. Our collections always love to expand. Yeah, they do, don't they? But that's the thing. That's the great thing about collecting gemstones, isn't it? I guess there's never an end. Like, there's never an end to... well, there's just so many beautiful gemstones. That's the thing, isn't it? I mean, I love seeing all these different gemstones and I'll share them with you. Let's go with... I've got any more requests? Let's just check this. You have got sat-nav now, though. Jane says, I navigated from a map while my husband drove to an evening do in central London in the 1970s. Wouldn't dare now. It's certainly changed a lot. I mean, I predominantly lived in London from like 99. And then I was there for a bit then, and then I went away again, and then I went back in like 2004 and lived there till about 2000, just before I came here, 2011-ish. And then, but I went back recently. I had to drive I drove from like Croydon way through, and I was heading towards Clapham, and it's very much changed. It was a very stressful drive, right? Because I wasn't, when you're not sure where you're going. I mean, it's all right once you know, isn't it? But when you're looking out for where you go, right? 49. It's not a bracelet. No, this was a demo request, Amanda, that somebody requested, and it's just a string of beads. So it is on like cotton, but it's not a bracelet as such. But it is $19.99. Beautiful fluorites there at that kind of price. Congratulations to you. There you go. Let's move on. Let's do 41. Now, this is a cabochon, but it's a carved hessonite. I'll zoom right in on this so you can see. Now, we've only got about 10 minutes left. And all of these pieces drop off the web and the app. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. I do appreciate that. Wherever you are in the world tonight, it's lovely to have so many of you getting involved. Do remember to check out on as many of these pieces because they're going to drop off the web and the app. Coming up tomorrow night is the big Tanzanite show. And I've got new aquapraise, all brand new. I think we're doing that at 7. Maybe I'll just check that to give you a little rundown of what is definitely happening tomorrow. I've got to log into our system now. It won't take 2 seconds. Here we go. There you go. Let's see what Yes, tomorrow I've got Jim's Gems at 6, Aquapraise at 7, all new, a Tanzanite Spectacular with Quad A and green and pink Tanzanite at 8. 9 o'clock I've got Pad Predacia, and it's called that because I've got Pad Predacia Sapphire, but I've also got Pad Predacia Tourmaline and Padprodaccia quartz. So I've called the hour Padprodaccia. So it's not Padprodaccia sapphire. There is Padprodaccia sapphire, but it's all about that Padprodaccia colour. And then at 10 o'clock tomorrow night, we've got 99 and under, which is a show I always enjoy because everything in the entire hour is 99 and under, and many of them probably shouldn't be. So it's more of a clearance hour, but that's coming up tomorrow. If you want to join me for that, you can. Right, let's see what everyone's clicking on in this show. Okay, we can do 44. This is the Magnoni Blue Zircon coming out of... Oh, focus that up, Jim. That is coming out of Tanzania, of course. Beautiful briolette zircons there. I love the fact you've got the two sort of briolette ones and you've got that more sort of like trilliant cut piece. That's incredible. Mary Beth said, how is your garden doing, Jim? We've added some moss rose. Oh, nice. And a gorgeous fuchsia that are doing quite well. Hydrangeas haven't flowered yet. No, mine haven't flowered yet either, Mary Beth. Yeah, we're getting on all right with the garden. I have to say my wife's doing a lot more gardening than I have been, obviously, in my current condition. But it's looking all right, actually. Our apple tree's doing very well. It's got a lovely big apple tree. It looks great because it has a bumper crop of apples. It really does, which I spend 90% of my time once we get towards autumn, or like the end, like mid-August. They're not that big at the moment, the apples, but picking them up off the ground because they just, yeah, because either they fall off the tree, at which point the birds or the wasps or both get them. You've got to kind of time it right, but I end up with a lot of apples that I can't use because they've been attacked by insects or animals. I probably should make cider. I don't know how to do that. But, right, number 47. This one, beautiful carving. I mean, but yeah, garden's looking good. It's okay. At $79.99. I think it's best to do it little and often, though, isn't it? It's quite a big task sometimes. The trouble with my garden is, because it's a... Well, my house is probably, what, 90? It was probably built, like, late 40s. Yeah. So when you've got a garden that's, like nearly 80 years old, it's quite established. There's, like, a lot of shrubs that have been there a long time. It's good, though, because you get, like, random stuff growing all the time. You know, I didn't know that was there. Right, look, this one's $79.99. Do check out on that one. Oh, so you used to have apples, Jane, but you made cider once and it was horrible. Well, there you go. I don't even like cider, to be honest with you, so that's a good reason not to make it. But I could make a lot of apple pies, I suppose. Normally, I do give them to, like, friends and family and stuff like that. It's like, do you want any apples? And they taste, they're eating apples as well. They taste lovely off the tree if you get one that hasn't been attacked by a wasp. Right, $19.99. Do check out as many pieces as you can. That one is a yellow tourmaline. Stunning to see that at under £20. Again, so many of you coming through on the phone and the web and the app. Incredible to get the golden yellow natural tourmaline. I just think that's so beautiful. It's from Brazil, and yeah, I mean, wonderful to see that golden yellow there. Let's move on that one. That is number 38. Let's do 29. Oh. I mean, to get an aqua Cullinan at £9.99, again, a great deal. Do check out on this. Check out on all of the other pieces in the show. It's mega, mega busy. I like the fact that lots of you are coming through. Thank you for all your comments and your kind words tonight. Can I have a look at 4 again, please, says Jane. Yeah, 4's great. There it is. Look at that one. Let's bring the graphics in for it. golden brown aquadite, and that copper is really strong in there, isn't it? I mean, I love that. It's so different as well. Good luck on it. If you can get any of these tonight, obviously check out on as many as you can. Like I say, they're all going to drop off the web and the app in the next sort of 6 minutes. I think the Tanzanite hour tomorrow is going to be huge. So if you can, well, join me at 6 because we've got Jim's Gems, then the Aquapraise, new Aquapraise as well. It's not old Aquapraise, it's brand new Aquapraise. So really exciting to see. And then, of course, we go big with the Tanzanite out at 8 and then 9 o'clock. I've got, what have I got at 9? I've just told you this, haven't I? Because we've got 99 and under. But I'll let me show you something on the wheel first. 6-2, says Devon. Okay. This is number 6. What have I got at 9? I just told you this. There's number 6. Love that copper. It's like a flash of copper floating in that chalcedony that's so unique. It really is. Just a great piece. Oh, I've got Padparacha, that was it. My Padparacha hours at 9 o'clock, which features the Padparacha colour. That's what it's all about. So you've got in there, you've got Padparacha Sapphire, Padparacha Tourmaline, Padparacha Quartz. Basically, that was the theory. So that's tomorrow at 9. Devon says, I found the red is either cuprite, carnelian or iron oxide running through the stones with brown tones. Thank you for that, Devon. Always to know, great to get new information. Let's do 21, which is the citrine. So this is beautiful citrine. I love that colour of it, like this depth of colour you've got here. $19.99. You've got about 4.5 minutes to check out on all of these pieces, and then they all drop off the web and the app. Again, like I say, join me tomorrow night for our big Tanzanite show. And all the others, really. This one, let's move on to that one. That is under 20. If there's any pieces you want to see now, just let me know and I'll try and bring them to you because I've only got about sort of 4 minutes. But if there's any particular pieces that you really want to see, we can still do them. So, like, I know a lot of you are clicking on your favourites. But make sure you're checking out on as many pieces as you can. So we've done all the aquadites. I've crashed everything, basically. Everything in the hour is now at its price. So you're in a good way to come through and check out on any pieces that you might want. Let's do 22, which is the pink tourmaline. See, I think that's amazing at £20. Because that's a natural pink tourmaline from Madagascar. And you're like, look at the colour. It's a type 3 gemstone. And it's got this much, it's got this clarity, and then you've got this saturation of colour in a type 3 gem. That is awesome. I mean, it really is. And again, if you've got it, congratulations to you. Do add these to your order. Take advantage of them because they're amazing. Now, I've had a question. How many of 10 are there? Don't know. Let's have a look. 3. There's 3 of 10. If that helps, that is number. Do you want to see 10 again? That's 22. This is 10. There are 3 available. So that is 1. Let's press start. There you go, that's 1. I've got another one here. That's a recording of 1. But there is 3 of them available, so there you've seen 2 of them. That's 1. I wonder if I do this. Can I get the product? 2-shot PC. Can I do that? There you go. Look, you can see the 2 different samples then, and me. What's that behind? I don't know what the writing is, but anyway. Let's go back to normal. There we go. So there you go. If you've got any of those, they're great. Check out on that as soon as you can. Now, you've got about 1.5 minutes and all of these drop off the web and the app. Oh, it's a beautiful... Jane, good night. Thank you for joining us. It's lovely to have you with us on the show, of course. Yes, just lift cups of tea. I shall do that. I can manage that. A nice cup of tea. I do like a nice cup of tea. I'm very... yeah. Do you know, recently I've gone off coffee. I don't mind a coffee, like if I'm tired or something, but recently I've definitely gone down more the tea road. Right, $29.99. Do check out on that one as soon as you can. You've got about a minute and all of these drop off the web and the app to actually get Bermonti Ruby at under 20. Devon, congratulations to you. I see you're checking out as well on the Aphrodite. Go through this whole hour. Mary Beth says, great show, safe travels home and see you tomorrow. You certainly will. We've got our big Tanzanite show tomorrow night. I can't wait. Look, keep checking out on all of these. They're all going to drop off the web and the app momentarily. I hope you get the pieces that you want. Make sure you join me at 6 o'clock tomorrow because we've got, of course, Jim's Gems, 7 o'clock Aqua Praise, 8 o'clock the big Tanzanite Spectacular featuring Quad A, Green Tanzanite and Limited Pink Tanzanite. I want to manage your expectations there. And then at 9 o'clock, we've got our Padparacha hour celebrating the beautiful Padparacha colour. And at 10, it's 99 and under. So that's tomorrow night's show. Thank you very much. And I'm going to press this and say good night.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs.